Alright, welcome in, chat. Happy Wednesday. Hope it's been good so far. Cool, welcome in. Jack, congrats on the first. Awesome redeem, thank you very much. Kini, welcome in. Hope your full series research is going well. Gungus, welcome in too. Hello Zeke. Hello Muzan. Hello Gongi. Possibly, yes. I don't know what time Zeph is going live, but that could happen. I can't deny that. Ooh, is my chat font size a bit large? It's probably okay. I think I was messing with it on the Switch settings, but never mind. Salad, welcome in as well. Hello Neo, hello Swede. I think that's everyone so far. Cool, yeah. So we are playing more Mini Moon. I think the last time I was live on main was on Friday. Was it Friday or was it Thursday? I can't remember, but it was a few days ago. And we got 2 Mimikyu on attempt 1, the Totem Mimikyu, and we wiped there. Then I did play a bit more on my ult. So just to recap on what happened. Attempt 2, I think I got to the Wishy-Washy Totem. But then my Magnemite died, so I decided to reset that one. Attempt 3, I lost to Lurantis. And then attempt 4 is the one we're currently on at the moment. So I did a stream of this yesterday on my ult. And yeah, we're just before the Grass Totem at the moment. But we beat Slaz and such, and we have a pretty decent box, I think, so far. So I guess I can share that on stream. It's admittedly a bit small. I would swap the screens around, but I don't know if that's possible to do easily on this particular device. But that's where we're at the moment anyway. Yeah, Optic, welcome in. But yeah, so I think we're on a pretty decent run, so I'm going to probably try and take this one a little bit more slowly, just so we can actually hopefully win something. I'm still not clear like how feasible this game is in general, but I think I want to at least keep trying it for the moment. I don't know how long I will try it for, but for now I think I'll keep going. Also, it turns out there was a bit of an issue with the game. The totems that had EVs actually still had them in the original patch of Mini Moon. So even though I was using unevolved ones with 0 EVs, the totems still had EVs. So that was making things probably a bit harder than it should have been. But that Percat did notice that and has fixed it. So this is a new patch which doesn't have that problem anymore. Thank you for the hydrate, Gongi. So with any luck, maybe it'll be a little bit easier to get through the totems now, but we'll see. I think that's all the preamble I wanted to say. So yeah, I guess I'll get gaming. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a lovely day so far. And if you want to share anything about your day, you could feel free. Oh, there is also one other thing. I have decided to allow the use of battle points in this because you technically can farm them from the Battle Royale, even if you lose. So I'm just going to elect to treat 0 XP battles as not counting for the run, I think. Because honestly, there's so many ability coin flips in this game. That's probably a lot more fun to play with ability capsules than without. So, there we go.
Going in the shower, do you want anything?
In the shower, boy? I don't know. What can you pick up for me? Maybe some shower gel? I don't know. Perhaps a bottle of shampoo. Thank you for the 17 months, I appreciate it. Huge amount of time. Thank you very much, Pori. Shower gel? Alright. I will take a shower gel, please. Oh, also, before I forget, I have added 2 new emotes if you're subbed. They're not usual emotes. They actually are not Lit with Climb ones, but I bought the Voltorb one off Jazz the Dragon, because I really liked it. And then the Litten one is a free emote that's available on like a page of all the starter claps. It's the same as Invoice and Dreams clap ones. But those are available too if you want them, because I had a few spare slots as well, so I just added in a couple emotes. And because I got the Poochie Cheers anyway, it's already not entirely lined up, so I figured, why not? Yeah, shout out Jazz for sure. Jazz can also make you emotes if you are interested, so it might be worth giving his Ko-Fi a look and such if you want to. The Voltorb one is available for anyone if you pay a small fee. So that's that one, but yeah. Okay, right, so what can I actually get for battle points? So I know I can get ability capsules for sure. The EV items are pointless, so that's whatever. I think there's some on the right setting that look kind of cool, but nothing much, really. Yeah, we definitely want these, so I will grab a bunch of these. Did you notice that, Corey? Yeah. I figured because I haven't actually commissioned Jazz for anything yet that I would pay a little bit extra. But yeah. It was only a 10 instead of 5, so not really that much still, but I figured I'd throw in a little bit extra. Bars on the Going Live thing? Oh, yes, the rhyme. Thank you, Pick. Welcome in as well. Hello, Vile. Argan Oil Shampoo. I've not heard of that. I'm sorry, I didn't see Paul that said that. What is Argan Oil Shampoo? Like, I normally just use Head and Shoulders, so... Interesting, okay. Oops, what was I doing? Okay, so there's also a bunch of items I could use here. The scope lens is whatever. Lefties we already have a ton of. I guess muscle band and wise glasses could be good. An expert belt, so I might get a couple of those. I think I'm lucky to use too many of these, but still. Metronome could happen. Zoom lens, maybe? We got a bunch of weather items. Finding band I'm probably not going to use. Alright, that should be fine. Well, not just better for our hair. Okay, I see. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Okay, maybe I should try it at some point just to see how it feels. Yeah, Nico, welcome in. And night as well. Forgot to ask this to you earlier, so I'll just ask everyone in chat. But what do you think about what SCS did with availability? That sounds pretty good, Gongi, yeah. I mean, I did quite like the vitamin stuff in SCS, but also that was partially because you had such weak Pokemon in comparison. But given that you would be making the game in the context of being unable to do any sort of IV or nature changes, a la Runabun, yeah, that sounds like a pretty good compromise to me. So what would... Yeah, I don't know. What would +1 be at that sort of level? Because I assume you're not going up to 100. It's probably like 8 EVs or something? I don't know, really. Which I guess 1 vitamin would be enough for. Yeah, it could be interesting. Oh, no, Ava. No, we finished Nuzlocke. We did it pretty fast. I just spent like 4 days streaming it straight. It's been done and sorted. Done and dusted. But the vaults are available if you do want to check anything out. But yeah, honestly, the whole vitamin resource thing does sound pretty cool. I reckon this game, Mini Moon probably has to benefit from it, but I guess we'll see. See it, say it, sort it, you know it, Vic. I can tell you've been to the UK. So what do I actually need to do? I don't think I actually have to fight any trainers until Lorantis, as long as I dodge stuff correctly, so it should be fine. Yeah. For context, chat, if you have not been to the UK, there's a slogan on all of the trains here, where it's like meant to report if you see any trouble or something, so they just say, see it, say it, sort it, like that. And the sort of overhead tannoy on trains just says it constantly all the time. Sorted, even, so yeah. Okay, I got it wrong. It's sorted, yes, not sorted. But yeah, very familiar phrase for anyone who's travelled on UK trains. Oh, good night, no worries at all. Okay, what else do I need then? So, I'll bring a few different ones, just in case. Also, yeah, I can actually change my Bonsly and Finion and stuff to the right ability now, which is pretty awesome. Because I happen to get, for context, I did a Route 1 delay, initially. I started off my attempt with the first Magnemite I got, rather than just a random encounter. Because it was the first immediate encounter I got. And then I was able to get a Bonsly on the normal Route 1, but it had Rock Head. But because I am allowing BP, I can do ability capsules, which means I can now get Sturdy. Which makes it much more useful than it would be otherwise. Particularly because it gets counter later as well, so that is exciting. Oh yeah, it does sound like sort it, doesn't it? I think the normal recording of it is not super clear, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, also, I need to get my 10 carat hill encounter. I actually forgot to get that one. Because I've already got the delays I need to. Am I still working on Aura Crystal? So... tough question. I haven't actually touched it in months, to be honest. But I have been thinking about it. So... I'd say no, but watch this space, maybe? I haven't dropped it. I still want to do it. I just... I've been kind of blocked on a million things, so I just haven't really decided on stuff. But it may still happen at some point. And I'm hoping someday I will actually be able to confidently say, yes, it is coming out. But at the current state of things, not anytime too soon, I would say. But there should be lots of cool hacks coming out in the next couple months anyway. Such as a certain Platinum Kaiser hack, I imagine. So, yeah, should be some fun times ahead. Yeah, hopefully I can put my hat back in the ring again at some point soon. That is true, Val. Yes, I will show all of the latest projects, even though the image specifically says not Drowner, but there we go. Thank you, Nat. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope I get there eventually. Like, I would prefer to not leave the project unfinished forever. So, the fact I've announced it like 5 or 6 years ago now and I still don't have it done is so annoying. But, like, I feel like if I don't ever release it, I'm gonna get hounded about it anyway. But also, I want to. Like, I don't want to just leave it unfinished. Even if it does turn out like crap, at least I've got something. So there is that. I don't think I can, Pori. You probably know a lot more about the Emerald expansion than I do. Yeah, it's partially live, partially just because, I don't know. I just had various mental blocks on it and such. It's not so much I haven't got the time for it, but it's just I've had a lot of indecision combined with just wanting to do other things in my free time. So it just hasn't really gone anywhere for a while. But eventually we'll get there, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me get my 10-carat Hell encounter, and then we will continue. Yeah, no worries, no worries. All good, I feel a bit better about talking about it at the moment, which helps. Okay, 10-carat Hill is this one? So, from what I recall, I think I've got Zubat and Diglett as encounters already, so I think this is guaranteed to be either Rock'n'Roller or what's the other one? Sableye, actually, which are both pretty cool. Platinum Kaizo? Yep. It's a game a lot of people have been waiting for. So later today, there is something called the Kaizo... Well, I think it's been called the Kaizo Show now, but... Kaizo Show, Kaizo Direct, I don't know. Where there's going to be a bunch of stuff shown. We don't know for sure if it'll release or not yet today or soon. But yeah, if you... There's... what was it called? Where's Mr. Keating's channel? I know it's going to be on there. Hold on. Right, yeah, it's not there yet, I don't think, but... So, yeah, later today, I think there's going to be a video on Mr. Keating's channel that premieres at, I think it's 3 PM EST. And that's going to show off a bunch of stuff, including probably Platinum Kaizo. And then we'll see if it releases today or in the future or whatever, but it seems like it's not too far away from coming out, and a lot of people are very excited for it. So it should be interesting to see what happens. I'm sure there's other games coming out too, I just can't think of any off the top of my head, but yeah. There's always one that's going on. No worries, no worries. Okay, I have changed to Sturdy, so I should not get Digletts. Go on, welcome in. Bah. Very bah. Attack, welcome in. What is Sliced Plat? I heard of that one. Tomorrow. Could be today. Tomorrow. Yeah, what is Sliced Plat? Is that the one that Magnetics and team are working on, or something else? Consider me interested, though. Okay, forget Rock'n'Roller, that's fine. I think I would have probably preferred Sableye, just because I already have Bonsly, but I'll take it. It's all good. August 12th, April 30th, April 31st. Wait, is that a date? I don't think that's a date. Why August 12th file? Llama, welcome in. Oh, actually, okay, I see. Yeah, I suppose that's a fair assumption. Oh, right, that was Noel's release date. Okay, I see. Right, yeah, so it went from August 12th to Halloween to still unreleased, I guess. Interesting. Pretty cool history. From my understanding, some guy made a really awful Gen 4 hack. Okay, Safety got really into it because he was bored, so some guy picked it up, patched it up, and modernized the system, and now more people are jumping on it. Really? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I've not heard of that before. I mean, okay. So I guess it must already be a thing now. Let me have a look. They did Llama, yes. This is the patch about the EVs now. Also, I'm not bothering with the claims for now, because I cannot be asked to deal with the Constellation claims at the moment until a bit further in. But I will name my team for at least Elite Four if I don't before that. I can't even find this. Not sure. Oh, right, bloody Platinum. Okay, I see. Yeah, yes, I have heard of that then. Right, yeah, bloody Platinum's the one that was like, it has like, all of the legendaries turned all shadow spritey, isn't it? It looks like quite a mess, but it's one of the earlier Platinum hacks. But that's pretty cool to see it's being remade in a way. And good llama, I'm good. Yeah, just kind of chilling for the day, to be honest. Work's not too busy, so I can squeeze in a stream, which is nice. We'll see if the game treats me well today, but yeah. Okay, let me just write in Rockamola on my box. Yeah, I remember seeing videos for Bloody Platinum like a really long time ago. Ooh, did I get acrobatics? No, I didn't. Okay, so I've not been good yet. Yeah, possibly Jack, yes. It does sound like there's a lot of Gen 4 stuff coming. I found Redux speaking of it with characters. That's fair. Yeah. It's Platinum Redux changes a lot of stuff, doesn't it? Because I know it's got all like the sort of regional forms, so to speak. Some of the designs in that game are very interesting. I've not tried it personally, but I have seen a few screenshots of it. Okay, dog. Newish, yeah. I think it's within the last few months, but I've not heard of anyone else playing Mini Moon. It's just basically Moon, but like unevolved mons only, that sort of thing. It's a pretty light touch hack, but yeah, it's fairly new, I think, as far as things go. Okay, so I just want to get the acrobatics TM, and then we should be out of here. Whoosh, whoa, bam. That is what the Taurus does sound like, Mal. You are completely right. Mal, I'm glad the Elite Four on Crystal Kaiser went well. Amazing work. I saw Druko also won his Ancestral X Elite Four too, so lots of wins yesterday, which is pretty cool. Yeah, the Plant Decomp is in progress, for sure. I don't think it's 100% done yet, but it's in a good... it's in a pretty good place at the moment, I think, and I'm pretty sure it's still actively being worked on. But I'm a little bit out of the loop, to be honest. 35 streak, awesome. Thank you, Llama. Yeah, the Headlong Rush stuff is quite funny. I'm not surprised he got caught out by that. It's kind of a bit of a random change, but I'm glad it worked out at least. Oh, true Val. Well, just because there's a decomp does not mean there's a Mon expansion, so hold your breath. But yeah, maybe eventually. It could happen. Okay, let's have a look. So I need to avoid the trainers, ideally. I want to go around the back of the route, I think. Despairage, that's a new one. Love it. Okay, not that way. I think so, Mal. Yes, yeah. It's minus attack, minus defense, so yeah, it'd be the same superpower in that case. That's it. Only one death so far, which is my poor Spiro, who died on the Hallett fight. But we've got lots of replacements. I have quite a few birds in my box already. So we're not doing too bad on that front. Okay, where is that? This camera angle is horrible here. Probably Duck, yeah. It's I guess it's kind of the transition point, so it just looks a little bit I don't know what the word is, but I see what you mean, yeah. Compared to sprite style and all that sort of stuff, it doesn't work quite as well in a later age. Thanks for the bus, K-Dog. Oh yeah, one other adjustment I have made since attempt 1 is that I'm now starting my level cap from the start of the trial, as opposed to the actual totem itself. So that does mean I can usually get one level over, which just gives me a tiny bit more leeway on stuff. Ooh, like this. And lumps. Thank you for the Tepioptic. Okay, I don't need Mental Herb. Wide Lens is good. Yeah. I'll see. There's only so many times I can bear to,
Drayano's moon is mini Dray in one burn.
Yeah, Zeph, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate it, Goat. My moon is mini. What does that mean? I'm not sure. But thank you very much. Looking forward to the subathon today. If you're not aware, chat, Zeph is doing a 5-day subathon. Or marathon, or whatever you want to call it, but 5 days in a row of 8-hour streams of Calculus, either Run and Burn or Platinum Kaiser gameplay, depending on what does and doesn't drop, with incentives. I'd recommend tuning in, if you weren't already aware. Big clappies. Ooh, maybe Nico, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, I need to think a bit more out the box for this game is the thing. Like, I think I'm being a bit too rigid with my strategies. I don't have that many options because there's no movie learner or anything, but... Your moon is large, but you are here. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't know what the moon is in this case. My booty's small. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Probably not wrong. I am short and kind of weak, so... Not really much to see on that side of things. Okay. Yes, I'll come in. Okay, so I probably need to figure out what I'm going to do for this Lurantis. Oh, really, Mal. That's... Sorry, I don't know why it didn't work.
Wahoo.
Oh dear. Sorry, Mal. But thank you for the 2 months, I appreciate it. I would play the TTS for you, but I don't think there's a way I can do that. I need like a command for this or something. Oh, I appreciate the sub, Mal, either way. Thank you very much. Oops, on mute. That's a good point, Duck. That's a good point. Yeah, does it? Does it not show up in the chat? I'm not sure, actually. Okay, how do I deal with Lurantis, then? So, I should probably actually look at the calc for this one. So, Lurantis, I don't think I can take it out in one shot, is the thing. Because even if I have a level 25 Litten with Furium Z... Oh, wait, what? Shit, that's a big difference, okay. Okay, well, I guess that solves that one. That is a massive jump, what the hell? Yeah, I guess that level cap rule means it should just one-shot it then. Cool. I see, Duck, okay. Yeah, it is weird how it just kind of gets rid of some messages. Double breakpoints are so weird. Okay, so I do not have speed Lurantis, but as long as I don't get crits by Solar Blade, we should win. And I think that's probably something I'm willing to risk, because it's only 1 in 24 chance. And it just makes things so much easier if we just survive it. So... yeah. That's probably worth risking. I guess that's true, yeah, the EVs probably do make a big change. Especially with given this is just +2 speed, so I don't need to worry about defenses and that. Yeah, true enough. I don't know what it is in PSPM in terms of EVs, I can't remember, but they're pretty strong, right? I know in I just cheesed every single totem in that game, pretty much. Yeah, Koshi, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, the damage around the threshold is great. I never know which levels it applies to. Like, I've kind of gathered some of them from when I've been playing games, but sometimes I just don't really notice. Okay, well in that case, I guess I will just build my party like that. The sticky sounds. I know what you mean, yeah, there is a lot of that sort of sound effect in this game. Yeah, we're going all on I have high hopes for. It should be pretty good. Like, a lot of the rock types have very min-max stats, which is nice. Oop, 6-7, yes. I mean, to be fair, can I just So I have to fight a Shinotic, a Fomantis, and a Sudowoodo, I think. Or, no, just a Fomantis. Yeah, if I just edge my mons, that should be good. The experience share is not in the right place. I mean, yeah, I'm hoping I can probably just do this and that's enough, but we'll see. Okay, so Litten needs to be... Let me see. So what is... Shinotic is first, right? And that's Grass Fairy, so... I guess I could use Grimer. I'm sure Litten probably does one-shot it, but I can't be bothered to check, so... I'm gonna just do that instead. Okay, so we do that, edge my mons in PK Hex, and then we should be good to go. So if I do that, and I guess I'll do Grimer as well. And that's probably all I should need to do if the cap's correct. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that Litten's special attack and attack are the same as well, so it's actually better for me to use Fire Pledge than it is to use any of the physical fire moves. That is true, Gongi, yes. It could happen someday. Pinky, welcome in. You did? Yeah, Saland, it's alright, I suppose, yeah. Maybe, Rennie, maybe. I'll have to see. Okay. So yeah, at the moment I am level 24. My experience share is on. Yeah, Steph, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. So at the moment, in a moment we'll see Trial Stop pop up, and that is my point for where the lava cap ends. Steph, sorry I failed the IRL challenge again, but I hope IC was a great time. It looked like it was pretty fun from what I've seen. And Val told me a little bit about how it was and all that sort of stuff. So we should start here. For sure, yeah. Honestly, I do regret not going. On the Saturday, I was thinking to myself, like, I should be in London. Or something. I really wish I'd planned ahead a bit better, but I didn't, so... Here we are. But hopefully next time I'll get it. But yeah, it's not too uncommon, is it? So I'll keep an eye on things. I think Kaya did go, but she just, like, couldn't really do much. Because she did play in EUIC, but then the food poisoning, I guess, kind of stopped much else from happening. I was, yeah. Like, I do often think about it, it's just like... Oh, I don't know. I see most of what's going on, it's just like, I'm always like, oh, I don't like transport to London, or I'm shy, and just lots of stupid reasons, you know? Not good reasons, just stupid reasons, but yeah. But she went 5-3, right, Gongi? So she must have played a little bit. I thought it was just that, like, Kaya did some of the games and then got food poisoning from that stupid burger place, and then after that she couldn't do any more stuff or something like that. Down for the count. That damn burger. Yeah, it sounds like that burger place is awful, to say the least. Yeah, okay, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, trial started, let's get moving. So, first up is Shinotic. Where is it? Oh, I need to start one up. I need tiny mushrooms. I guess the loaded fries probably don't need to be cooked as well, right? So maybe they're alright. It sounds like the burgers were just very underprepared from what I could gather. Okay, with some bang. Oh, I meant like EK, yeah. I don't think Cyrus 1 is too bad, right? He's only got 5 mons, I think. That's the one in Celestic Town, right? That's fair. Oh, no, that's fair. Oh, I'm into ask actually. So is the UIC always in London, or does it like change places? Because I feel like it may have been in Birmingham last year, but I don't know if that's right or that was a different event. Swagger. I'm probably not going to use that, but why not? Yeah, I think I would order super rare from a place like that. Was it London last year as well? Okay, because I know Swede went to Birmingham for something, but I don't know if that was a different challenge or what. Maybe it's always London then. Birmingham Regionals last year. Okay, is that... Hi Weedle as well, welcome in. Is that what it is? Okay. Maybe I got it mixed up then. Okay. If it's always London, then I will have to get my big boy hat on, I guess. Interesting. Let me get the grass on team as well. 4 guys, okay. You had a strategy with Explode? Interesting. I've seen Whismer be called like one of the most useless encounters in Remplat, and honestly I can believe it. It's very hard to make that Pokemon useful in a way that still feels right. Is this right? Exactly, Llama, exactly. I'm happy I got to do that. I'd have to pity 135 special attack. Maybe Fit could be a way, and then like, just Boom Burst just does an insane amount of damage, right? Honestly, it could be one way. Just pure, I guess kind of like Porygon Z, right? Oh wait, that's a joke. Is it? Maybe that's a joke. Okay, fair enough, yeah. If PZ had Boom Burst, I guess. Scrappy return, okay, I see. What does Cyrus have in that game again? I can't even think. I think he's got his normal team, but with Magazone on top right. Bugford. I quite enjoyed Bugford's stream this morning, actually. He was playing Mario Wonder, which is a game I enjoyed, but I never finished. I feel like I should probably finish off at some point. Maybe a bit of alt content could be fun. Really optic, I see. Just as a sack then, I guess. Bigger team, bit of old plus zone. Okay, so that is Honchkrow, Weavile. Houndoom? No, Houndoom's later. Crobat, I think, right? True, I'm very much waiting for good green. I am actually very much anticipating Evergreen. I can't wait for that. Pokemon Bro? No. There's nothing in Java. I can tell you that much. Most form hacking, if you're doing binary, you don't really mess with programming languages at all, to be honest. If you're using decomp stuff, it's usually in C. Go ahead, Fig, yeah, tell me. What's it like? Exactly, Pinky, exactly. It just isn't? Oh. Oh wait, shit, it's not in SV, is it? Ah. I've been had. That's true. I guess that's one way to do it. Just remove it from the game. I know, I've been so washed. More washed than the Rotom wash. Is this one right? 5 coding. I mean, that's one way to get over it, I suppose. But then you have no idea what the hell your code's doing. So, God forbid you have a bug. Okay, right. I think I'm good to go. Let me heal up Grimer. I shouldn't need Grimer for this. Like, if the calc is correct, I should just one-shot Lorantis before, after tanking potentially a Solar Blade. Or maybe it is because last time we didn't solo blade, I don't think. That's too thick, yes. As Llama said, never trust Bugford, or whatever it was. Pretty much stuck, pretty much. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, wait, what am I missing? Did I not get the berry? I must have forgot. Invoice, welcome in. Bah. Yep, I forgot that, whoops. Yeah, Zach, welcome in. It is, yeah. I should one-shot Lorantis if all goes well. Oh, Tech, how's the competition going? I think I peeked in briefly and I saw you on like attempt 7 or something. It looks like the game is pretty tough. You're leading. Awesome, awesome. That's good. Great news. Yeah, Otek is taking part in a competition. It's like a race for a new game called Pokemon Utopia, I believe it is. Made by the same guy who made Pitch Black 2, I think. So it's pretty exciting to see how that's going. Okay, good. I got my information right, yeah. Misu did actually invite me to the competition, but I turned it down because I didn't think I'd really be all that interested, and I don't know how much I like races, if I'm honest. But that's mostly how I know about like what was going on with it. Coming out public in a bit more than a week. Okay, that's good. Maybe I'll give it a shot at some point. Honestly, I don't normally play the fan game style ones, but I don't know, maybe if it's good enough, I could be tempted. Okay, Laurent. Okay, so we wiped this before because I did not kill it, and then Cast Form was a disaster. But at level 25, thanks to our level cap rule, as long as I do not die to a Solar Blade crit here, I should just one-shot it. Let's see. I'm hoping maybe it just doesn't use Solar Blade. Okay, it didn't. Right, maybe it's because it gets a minus score because of the type matchup. Alright, come on, pretty kitty. You can do this. Please let this calc be right. Love the angry little cat too. I love Litten. Such a good design. Yeah, you can indeed. Proper Golden Sun-esque move here. Nice. Okay, perfect. Good job, kitty. Aw, adorable. Jovan, welcome in as well. Yeah, this trial's really hard, actually. If you don't cheese it. Okay, that makes things a bit easier then. So we should be able to at least get to Ula'ula without too much trouble. Like a Pinky, yeah, it's there's a few different options. Like I just because I remember Invoice said before that's where his Chikorita one's from. What's the name again? Shit, I can't remember what the name of the artist was now. Yeah, I'd be fine with Chorocat as well, to be fair. Chorocat's also an awesome design. Maybe Gangi, maybe. Oh, I need to update my layout. Oh, so yeah, I have the Z crystals on screen now. Also, thanks to Invoice, actually. He made a graphic for me. What a goat. So we got the Grass Team Z, so I can update that now. So W Invoice. Right. What was I doing? But yeah, so the Litten I got is, it's from this page. The artist has like a bunch of free emotes that include like clap ones for almost all of the starters. So that's where Invoice's Trick Reader one's from. Dream also has the Piplup one, and I've just added the Litten one because why not? I do like Litten quite a bit. Hey. Shallow Jazz, indeed. W Jazz as well for the Vaultable Brawl. Yeah. I guess a little variety in emotes isn't so bad. That's fair, Pinky, that's fair, yeah. I guess Incineroar's been like the VGC Demon of sorts, right? So that kind of helps. Yes, true, the Invoice String. Yes, that one is also by the same artist. There's a few like meme stuff in there. Also, a very interesting political one that's near the top as well, which is pretty cool. But also, you got Bo from Paper Mario, pretty awesome. You got a Chow. There's that stupid image that was going on Twitter constantly, and I don't really know what it was, but that guy wobbling or whatever. There's a few Animal Crossing ones. There's quite a few different things here, actually. Very nice. Okay, I need to go back to Heya, right? Oh, there was also a TM on Route 5. What was it? God. Oh no, it's nothing. Okay, never mind. Oh no, wait, hang on. It's Brutal Swing. Okay, I don't need that at the moment. That's fine. I know where is Suze. I barely seen him in the last few days. Must be busy with stuff. Okay, what next then? So I do have to do those Plasma Grunts. Then we get the Kuni City. Did I say Plasma Grunts? Skull Grunts, even. Sorry. I must have started in white on the brain. Oh. Maybe if I play White Plus at some point, I get to enjoy Plasma Grunts more. You mean for Rocket? True, true. Oh, I guess they're not in this game, but yeah. Hi buddy, welcome in. Happy... Okay. This... It's just a big gap stash, so let me just get through this quickly. I gotta talk to Lily. Yeah, it's kind of a shame there's no Pikachu clap there. Yeah, the Mega Raichus are there, but that's it. But I'm kind of surprised that there's no Pikachu and Eevee ones. Mega Soichu? Perhaps, perhaps. I am looking quite well to having some unpacks with the ZA Megas in. I think there's probably a few games already that do have them available technically. It'll be nice to have like a game where they're in from the start and such. Okay, so Olivia is there, but I think I just walked past her now, right? Okay, I did have to talk to her. Oops, this is not an encounter. I've already got my encounter here before. Zubat. Ruben is okay, that's good. Are they in the Emerald expansion already? I assume they're being added still, but... Interesting. So much slop at you. God, I swear I see the word slop on everything nowadays. Hello, Olivia. Yeah, Zubat seems interesting. I do have acrobatics access, which is nice. That's true, yeah, probably also I just don't have any. I wonder how many, I'd imagine the monkeys probably have sun, right? A bit thick, yeah. It kind of just gets used for anything now, I feel like. Exactly, exactly. Okay, right, so what did it have again? I can't actually remember. Yeah, I guess that could also mean that sort of thing, Vic, you're not wrong. Okay, so that guy's a trainer, and then I think the grunts are just ahead, so what was it? Sorry, I did see it for a second. There will be much more Olivia to come, do not worry. What's this in? Diglett Tunnel. Okay, so I gotta go up against a Salandit and a Fomantis. So, yeah, actually Zubat might be a good shot here. I have Hasty one too this time, which is nice. Just an alarm every time Olivia's on screen. Good work. Royal Midnight, 50 streak, very nice. And yeah, indeed, that is Diglett's Pokedex number. Very good timing. Thank you, Midnight, that's awesome. And excellently timed. Yeah, I'll get rid of Beef. No. Actually, I'm surprised you're here at this time of night. I thought it'd be a awkward time zone for you. But very glad to have you here. Okay, where's my acrobatics, Tim? There it is. I'll get rid of Wing Attack for now. Just went to bed, okay. I see. Makes sense. I can relate to that, yeah, I do that. Sometimes I'll quickly pop in a stream when I'm in bed or something. I know in voice, there's so many psyops in this community, I can't believe it. Okay, this should be very simple. I'm kind of glad that most of the Skull Grunts don't tend to use that strong mons, because we'd probably be kind of cooked otherwise. Oh yeah, speaking of interesting Nuzlocke, so someone on the Nuzlocke subreddit on Reddit has actually been doing a Little Lock of Renplat, and I believe they won it a couple days ago. So it seems to be possible now too, which is quite interesting. All good, Midnight, all good. I'll try not to scream too much. I think their E14 was like Cypher and Onyx and stuff, but they also had like Mantike and some other things. But it was really cool, yeah. Very interesting it's possible. Yeah, I think they're all just Mon must have evolution, so stuff like Cypher was also available. Mon that also has an illusion and has not evolved itself, I mean, but yeah, it looks like Mantike does really well. Which I guess kind of makes sense, because Mantine is pretty good in Renplat Elite Four, isn't it? So I guess it kind of makes sense. Mantike has the same properties. That's fair, buddy. You'll get it eventually, I'm sure. Oh, I haven't played Platinum in so long now. Yeah, it seems like just any... Because I guess Pedipur's pretty good too, right? But I guess it's more because of Drizzle. Right, okay. Yeah, so it's an ability dependency, I guess. Okay, the most funky city in Ula'ula. The music here is such a vibe. Interesting. Yeah, Nightwave, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Enjoy the emotes, happy viewing, etc. And thank you for the support. Yeah, it's a great city for sure. Pretty cool markets and stuff too. Nice place. You saw Midnight? Yeah. It's very cool. I think that person, Arkines, I think it is, has done quite a few interesting Renplat challenges. They've really broken the boundaries on it, which is cool. Nope, not a Lomi, please. Okay, and then I got a bunch of type boosting items, actually. The PR Teddy Bids. Jeez. Some people are lucky enough to deliver mail to Olivia. Can you imagine? I think if I could choose, I would be a boundary breaker, but I don't know if I've got the skills for that. With mono ice, okay. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I think it's mono type challenges were the other thing that I've seen. That would add up. I can also get the EVO light, which is nice. I guess Banji Break could also mean the YouTube channel, which maybe is what you are referring to. Which is pretty cool. I've watched a few of those videos. Psychmage is very concerned. I guess I can see why, yeah. Oh, I gotta pick my fossil. Ready, Fig. I gotta wait for this big nose to give me max revives. Would you like to be this Probopass llama? Pass. I don't know if it is EK. It is in Ultra Sun. I don't think it is in regular Sun and Moon. You plead the fifth? I see. I'll get the seeds later. I'm probably not going to use that at this point. Okay, what are my options here? I could just win the docks, did say I also have the other options. So last time I did Shield on. But honestly, I'm wondering maybe if I want to go for Arcan instead. Although if I get like a terrible nature, it's going to be really bad. Whereas Shield on is probably good no matter what I get, so it's a tough one. Oh, was that there before? Or was Perka added that? I feel like that wasn't there before. Oh, Pokepelago, that is true, I forgot about that. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think Perka has extended this, I'm sure this wasn't here before. What am I looking for? Okay, they're probably available in the Pokemon, I guess. So Skull and Cover is Cranidos and Hitsuga. Speaking of Perkat, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Perkat is the person who made this hack, if you're unaware. I should hack Tyrant in, I'm sure Rennie would love that. Oh, actually, there's only one Mart here. Oh, I wasn't going to go for those two either way, so that's fine. True Optic, true. I wish I could do that in this. Yeah, I guess I gotta decide this again. Like, Arcan has really good attack. It's base 112, which is incredible for an unevolved mon, but obviously, like, it's only base 70 speed, so if I can't get a hit off, I'm kind of screwed. So, yeah, I think it's... In this game, I can get Arcan, Shieldon, Tortuga, or Cranidos, I think. I'm not sure how to get the fossils for the other two, but they are apparently available somewhere. Cacao, welcome in. How you doing? Tortuga could be good. Admittedly, if I can guarantee, since I can guarantee sturdy now that I am using battle points, there is also that. I think you just get Gen 4 or 5. Okay. Oh, what was Tortuga is solid rock or sturdy, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know, does it bring anything to the table? It does get Shell Smash, which is kind of interesting. But it's coming off of a 22 base speed stat, so even with that I'm probably not going to outspeed anything. A man outside. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, I see. So probably one of these. This guy? That's just TMs. I already bought all those. Do you sell stuff? Oh, okay, right, I see. There we go, okay, that's how you get it. Okay, so yeah, there's also some options. Like Cranidos, I think is too slow to do anything. So that's kind of pointless. So yeah, I think it's kind of down to Tortuga, Arcan, or Shieldon, probably. So Shieldon I get Melt Burst and Sturdy, which is pretty awesome, although I do already have 2 Sturdy mons, one of which does have counter at the moment. But I don't think I have any steel types, except for Diglett, which is a Diglett, so it's not going to tank that many hits. Archon, I think if I get a good nature, could be really good, and it's probably my favorite fossil, I think, but it's a bit risky. Yeah, Cranidos is probably the worst by far, just because it's too slow to do anything. It does actually have the same speed as Rampardos, to be fair. But it's still base 57, I want to say, so it's not that high. Archon's base 70, so it's a bit better. But if I get like a minus speed nature, then it's gonna really suck for it. So I don't know, like I'm pretty sure the safe pick is Shieldon. Or I don't know, is there room for Tortuga? Maybe. But I'm not exactly lacking water types at the moment. Or rocks, so Steel types I have Magnemite and I have Diglett at the moment. Yeah, I know, it's a tough call. My heart wants me to go with Archon, but my head is saying go Shieldon again. But I don't actually get a Metal Burst until I think level 30 something. Pretty good perk. I actually was able to one-hit KO it with Blitzen this time. It turns out at level 25 I can one-hit KO it, but not at 24. So because I'm doing the level cap at the start of the trial now instead, I was able to get that to work. And also, Laurentis didn't actually go for Solar Blade for some reason. I think there's some AI that says, like, if the move is resisted, don't use it or something. It does get sturdy, yes. So there is also that. I probably should go Shieldon. It does get Metal Burst, yeah. Yes, Salad. And my squad is very dumb. Okay, as much as I want Archon, yeah, I should go for Shieldon. It's probably the easiest choice for sure. I can't deny just how good it is, and even as a Shieldon, its defenses are still very good. Effectively, I'm also playing this with Gift Claws. So, Phuket Stocks does say that like you can just treat the fossil as a separate encounter. But also, like, if I just say Gift Claws, that also makes me easier, so. But okay, I'll get that then. Oh, I see Phuket, okay, yeah. I mean, that works too, I suppose. I have had the issue with, like, delaying evolutions and stuff before, where, like, whenever I get, like, a Poliwhirl, for instance, I end up leaving it as a Poliwhirl for ages. And then I just never use it. Oh, I guess I already committed just then, so we're all good for now. I see your point, though, yeah. Okay, what else can I actually get then? So, I can get the Fossil. I can get Route 9, which is just kind of a random one at the moment. So Route 9, I have Magikarp. I do not have Wishy-Washy. I'd most likely get Love Disc. I might delay this one for now, just to see if I get Love Disc somewhere else later. Ooh, Island Scans are now too. Cool. I see you've added a few additions to this the Doc's perk out. Looks awesome. Thank you for doing that. Akala Outskirts, I can get Nosepass or Stuffle, both of which are pretty good. Or I could, again, wait for Chinchou. Or I could get Hone Edge, if I so choose. And Hano Beach is my last chance to get Pyukumuku, so I might go for that there. Thanks, Hydrate Zuka. I'll come in. Okay, well, I definitely want to try and get Ghastly, because then I can get my Mischievous as well, so that's probably an option. So I'll see what I get in Memorial Hill. I don't know, a good question actually, let's have a look. So Togedemaru is Blush Mountain. I have Mudbray, I don't have Happiny. I don't have Grubbin yet actually, so I also haven't got that duped out. So I'd say not very good, but I do have Magnet Pull, and this is the only steel type at the table. So as long as my Magnemite is still alive, I should have a pretty good chance to get Togedemaru, but not guaranteed. It's a Surge's Badge, Gongi. Remove Magnet Pull. Delete Magnet Pull. What's all this hate? Oh, right, because steel types, yeah. I understand now. Okay. Okay, so this could be Ghastly, Phantom, or what's the other thing? Zubat, I think. Okay, I already have Zubat, so yeah. Okay, so Ghastly is ideal, but let's see if I get Phantom or not. Oh, nice shot, Ula'ula per cat. Awesome. Alright, no worries, thanks for popping in. I'll check out the videos. I think I've seen you been uploading onto your channel. I'll see what you've been up to. Yeah, see you later. Good luck. Okay, I need to get this repel off. What are you eye cancelling for? Well, I meant the Nuzlocke part. I mean, you might need some good luck with biking to like not get like a screw stuck in your wheel or something, but I meant the Nuzlocke. Come on, repel, we're off already. Did it already wear off? Maybe I'm done. It did, okay, fine. That's why. I blame you, Gongi, you distracted me. Okay, let me try it now. Come on. Okay. Phantom. Okay, that's kind of annoying. I guarantee Ghastly later at the Abandoned Mega Mart. So I might not be able to get it till later, but to be fair, I didn't really use it that much last time, so we might be fine. It might be a good thing, to be fair. Because it means I get an extra encounter later. As long as I don't need the seat before that point. What does Phantom give me, actually? Who pinged? Oh, it's just Phantom. Wishing voice. Yeah, I would say I wish I could get Droopy in this game, but given it learns like fuck all, I don't know if I would want Droopy, to be honest, as much as I love it. What does Phantom do? I assume it gets Horn Leech, right? Well, there is Forest Curse, which could be interesting. Curse Leech Seed to get Leech Seed, that's good. Okay, oh, it gets Horn Leech at 54. Why the hell is it so late? It just gets some cool utility there, so that's not a bad encounter, I don't think. Okay, so I think I'll delay Route 9 for now. Just to see if I get Wishy-Washy later. And then we've got Phantom on Memorial Hill. Cool. Zuka, thank you for the 10 streak. Thank you for burning. You called it old? Interesting. How could this Gargano called in Lucid, I wonder? Does it get Salt Cure? Goofik, I know, it's so cursed. What is the... I could also get my encounter here, actually, hold on. What is it called? Route? No. Memorial. Okay, so the grunt I have to fight here is... It's just Eradicate. Okay, so I could probably just take that out with Krabola. You do? Okay, awesome.
Cat emoji, hello, cat emoji, my, cat emoji, name, cat emoji, is, cat emoji, cat, cat emoji, face, cat emoji, cat emoji, meow.
Meow. Thank you, Gongi, for the bits. I guess, yeah. I guess if you just go for the default one, it's not quite as long. Interesting. Dizzy Punch. I don't think I need that. I don't know if to allow Island Scammons in this one or not. Because if I do, there is a pretty strong argument to use Hone Edge. But I'm a bit torn on it. Pause viewer. What would you do, chat, if you were in my position? Would you use Island Scan ones or no? Oop. Does that guy actually see me? Oh, okay. FS does Island Scan? That is true, yes. Yeah, I think back in my full series I champed Dave for Alligator that came from Island Scan. Probably true, yeah. Yes, we now have a Caterpie mascot and a Weedle mascot in chat, which is amazing. Well, Bug's not here right now, but yeah. Very thick, okay. And what did you do on your beastly run? Oh, you have limited ability capsules in voice. Okay, I see. It's supposed to be a... Oh, sorry, I missed the previous message. It's supposed to be a TM It's supposedly an ATM and my chat just went down. God damn it. Ah, I can't read chat. Quick. I have EVO lights, so this shouldn't help. God's sake, I can't find the message. It's supposedly an ATM and... Ah! Fuck this chat. An ATM and Narf told me that he'd pill into Purifying Star. Okay, I see. Oh, yeah, I guess I could have flinched actually, couldn't it? Oops. I need to be more careful. Any Mach punches? Use a Pokemon to beat the game. Okay, fair enough. That is true. Well, at least if we run a bun, I could actually maybe have a chance to outspeed. I don't think I got much in my box, if anything, that's going to outspeed Eradicate. Plus speed. I miss Slowpoke from Royal Sapphire. I'm still kind of sad I didn't get to champ the team I had the first time around, because I really liked that Elite Four team. But yeah, didn't work out, sadly. True, yes, it is all plus speed, isn't it? I need to figure out a way to avoid that issue if I do ever ROM hack again. Okay, right, so what do I want to do then? So if I do get Island Scan, it needs to be Wednesday, which I don't think is the case on my game right now, so we'll have to change that. And then I gotta do all the annoying QR stuff. But it is pretty cool. Or I could get Nose Pass. What are Honage's stats like? So 80 attack, 100 defense, 45 HP. They're not bad, I have to admit. And I'm a bit torn on it. That is true, Gongi. Yeah, you do is a good point there. I don't know what the good way to do it. Like, I was thinking in my case, what I would probably do maybe is for regular trainers, I kind of just have them in as neutral natures, or maybe depending on trainer class, I might prioritize certain natures. So like black belts, I would do plus attack or something, and then maybe only for like the major bosses, I would optimize the natures and such. Yeah, random natures could be good too. Aizuku indeed. All the scales in the world. You like that, Fick? Okay, maybe I'll do that sort of thing then. I think it could be a consideration. Like, I'd probably do like black belts plus attack, psychics plus special attack, maybe bird keepers plus speed, that sort of thing, and then most trainers just be neutral. True, I guess the equipment does let you do that. I don't know about what I think about equipment, because I actually prefer not having that much choice personally, because I kind of like trying to work with what I have within a certain degree. Having to like tweak your mons every fight does get a bit annoying. I don't know. But it probably just depends on player, I think. Oh, I don't know. Do I get Honedge? Can I be bothered? Or should I just go with the other decks? I don't know. I feel like I might get more use out of Nose Pass, honestly. Yeah, so I'm just going to go with that. Galactic Headquarters in Platinum Kaiser will have permanent truck room and gravity for just the Team Galactic sides of the field. Interesting. You heard it here first, chap. Okay, I think I'll just get the grass scanner. Oh, too much. Okay, yeah. Like, I think doing it with like a limited resource is probably pretty good. But I guess that wasn't the case in Increment, was it? You could kind of just do it as much as you wanted. Will I have an AC is good? What do I have an AC? Oh yeah, I did that, wasn't I? Yeah, I had those, like, Valor Point ideas. I've just forgotten what I did half the time. Like, I wasn't even sure if to keep that or not at this point. Do you even need a way to change natures? I could just give you serious mints? I really have no idea, to be honest. Oh, nuts, ads. Okay, I'll do ad break now and then we'll get on count after that. So many PK leaks. I know Gonky, it's awful. Okay. I'm going to take an ad break now, so thank you for watching so far. I will be back in a few minutes. As soon as I can find my beer back screen. There we go. Okay, back. Hello. Yeah, Dave. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Oh, no. Yeah, Dave. W raid indeed. Sorry, yeah, I just went on my be right back because of ad breaks. But welcome in. Good to see you all again. Dave, Rakov. actual sun. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your stream was good. What were you trying out today? Hey, hi, hats. Yeah, there's bound to be a few of them nowadays, to be honest. Did I miss anything else? Morphing Emerald. Okay, nothing else, I don't think. Okay, let me get my encounter. Okay, repel off. So this should be nose pass or stuffle. Ink. Love a good ink. Okay, that's a dupe. Oh yeah, so when it comes to Lucid, what is the system for customizing your mons then? So from my understanding, every time you beat a gym leader, you get nature mints, right? Certain nature mints, and then I guess you also get some ability capsules somewhere. Okay. Oop, okay, I might need to switch actually. Probably not fast enough to get through this. Oh, also fun gyms. Okay, I see. So they're basically all gym rewards then. Interesting, interesting. No changing IDs, okay. Right, whereas with Run and Bun, you cannot change abilities, but you can change the other two. Okay. That's a dupe. A heart... Oh, right, there's heart scales too, aren't there? Yeah, okay. A heart scale, a pill, a neutral mint, and 1 to 2 different mints per gym. Okay, I see. Right, so the heart scale... What is it used for in Lucid then? Just for relearning moves, I guess. Okay, we get the nose pass. No stuff for this time then. For now, anyway. It might be available in some tables later as well, maybe. Although I don't think it is. Exactly, Gongi. Really thinky. Interesting. Move reminder an extra TN. Oh, yeah, because you get like 3 TNs from a Pokemon and then you can buy more or something. Oh, you have the emo gerbs. I was wondering. I did see Chrism added that. Drop scales just 3 elements and you can use the scale to also use the TN1 just once. Okay, I see. Interesting. Oh, God. I haven't, like... I'm a bit scared of what is resource management. It's one thing that's making me a chicken, because... Oh, I've not really played any games like that so far. Okay, that's another sturdy magnet ball. Cool. So I guess I'll get my shield on and we should move on. Oh shit, I didn't get my list strong on Akala. I forgot. Okay, I'll get that too then. Rush forward. Wait till Pinky goes live again. He might show up there. Okay, I want to go to Route 8. Okay then. 6 ability pills in the game. You don't remember which point you get those, but they're spread a bit more, but also fun to feed meters. Okay, I see. I guess 6 isn't too bad. Out of a box of 80-ish mons, maybe? That's very pinky, yeah. I guess if you're that close, you might as well just finish that first. Oh, really gone? Yeah, okay, I see. I will have to correct myself then. Remind me, does that mean that she is the preferred one and Any's fine, or do I just use whichever of the 3? The order... I forget, does the order matter? Sorry, I'm a little bit out of touch with that particular aspect. Day first. Okay. Pop day. Okay. Alright. I'll try and remember that. Thanks. Okay. Give me a shield on. I think I remember looking it up before, and I think it was like preference order, but I was never very clear, but okay. That sounds right. Ish, the big Don. Who pinged? Flygon? Oh, okay. also get that. Okay, Jobs, I see. So yeah, I guess it's probably same sort of thing then. Alright, thanks, Kongi. Alright, Big Don. I guess Brave is fine. I mean, it's not going to do any damage anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but... Cool, okay. Now, if I had an Arkham of that nature, I would probably struggle, so maybe it's a good thing. Brave. Indeed, indeed. 7 neutral ones, so represents different mints to get from Gym Leader 2. Okay, yeah, I think I've seen that the mints kind of sort of match the Gym Leader type in a way. So yeah, that adds up. Pretty cool way to do it. Interesting. Thanks for the summary voice, I appreciate it. There's a lot of Lucid that like I've kind of seen, but also I don't fully understand the game, if that makes sense. Because I've only seen like small bits and bobs of it. I probably will have to play it myself to get a true understanding of it all. Oh, Lush Jungle too, yes. Okay, so what do I actually want to get from Lush Jungle? That's the question. Can I guarantee a Morlul anyway? Oh yeah, there is like a pronoun extension thing, isn't there? I should probably look into that. I just try and remember it in my head, which I think I do a fairly good job at, but it would be good to know for sure. Especially when it's people who I don't actually know what to use. Doesn't work. Okay. Not so much for that then. You basically get like one of each nature, and then Flannery gives you a second adamant and modest. Okay. And timid and... Okay, that's pretty generous. Oh yeah, that should be quite fun, yeah. One of the fun part of Lucid does seem to be like seeing what paradox forms you get. I imagine the bit right after Flannery is quite exciting. Actually, I'm going to do a very quick poll just out of interest, because I think most of the people who are kind of my regulars are here right now. If you had to pick one of R&B or Lucid, which would you prefer me to play? That's not to say I will never play either, or I will not play both, or whatever. I'm just curious. I think the impression I get is that most people who are more regulars want me to play Lucid, but I might be wrong. But I feel like some of that is because of, like, mental state rather than... Or maybe just being sick of Run a Bun. But I don't know. I will say, the prospect of not having a Mon explode on me and then also take out my own Mon is quite promising. So in that regard, Lucid might be nicer. Some boring and average price of pre-Watson. Okay, yeah. I just don't know what is really good in Lucid or not. Like, being able to use the Gen 9 monsters sound quite fun. Like, I would love to have a Glimora, for instance. And I know Tinkerton is really good in that game, too. It is also 2026, that is true. Shorter, yeah, it's like half the amount of trainers, I think, pretty much. Oh, welcome in, Hickey, by the way, so I didn't say that to you. Yeah, I feel like that might be it, Gongi. It's kind of a case of voting for what you don't want rather than voting for what you do want. So I don't know. Like, I don't know what sort of order I play stuff in anyway. Like, I probably do need to play Lumi Plat as well, because I probably should play it, given Nez has been begging me to for over 3 months now. And I am interested in the game enough, but maybe after that I could consider one of these harder ones. Oh yeah, you have a... shit, what is it even called? I always forget the name of the Tyranitar one. Iron Fawns, I think it is. I feel like Iron Fawns barely ever gets used in anything, really. It is Fawns, okay. Cool. Thank you, Hickey. What is in the Lush Jungle? So... That looks pretty good. So that's Morlul or Castform, both of which I think are probably pretty promising. I've already got Fermantis, so that's pointless. And I don't want a Caterpie. Sorry, Bugford. Yeah, I'll do the North table. That is true, Llama. I mean, yeah, it's a tough one, really, because I think the main reason I'm invested in it is because it's Gongi specifically. But also, I do like Run and Bun in some extent, but also I just don't know if I'd enjoy playing it, is the thing. It's a tough one. That is also true, yeah. I would probably just truck for ages on alt, I imagine. I see Pinky. Okay, yeah. I have to admit, I am kind of the same. I do prefer watching Run and Bun to Lucid usually. But I feel like that's because I understand Run and Bun a bit more than I understand Lucid. But I don't know. It's hard to say, really. Like, when it comes to people I'm friends with, I am invested no matter which way it is. But I think in general, like, I do tend to prefer watching Run and Bun. Okay, so we got 7 votes for Lucid and 2 for Run and Bun. Okay, I mean, 9 is hardly a massive sample size, but interesting. Thank you. Kind of a bit of trend docs, and it's like what split was around 30 fights, Juan 40-ish, Steven 22. Okay. We don't know about 20 as well, and TNL found 40-ish. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad compared to Run and Bun then, which I guess Run and Bun TNL splits like, what, 60? That's true, Neo, yes. I was obsessed with BK for a while. True Lametry, yeah. There's a few Lucas and stuff. I imagine if I want to get like a true thing, I'll probably have to do an out everyone on the Discord to really find out. Is this west or north? This is west, I think. Probably, yeah. It seems like TNL Gym takes forever to deal with. An Ancient Platinum. I got no idea what the game's even like Optic. I think you're the only person who's played it. Imperium is... Wait, 80? Ready? Is that it? Or is that TNL split specifically? Sorry. I think I missed something. No, wait, is it? I don't know. Is Imperium 80 altogether? That's Ula'ula, yeah. I just need to tell what to do, I guess. Really? Okay, wow, that's a lot shorter than I thought. Interesting. I have to admit, I don't really have much interest in Imperium specifically. I don't really know why, I just don't. But that is interesting. I didn't realize it was that short. Okay. Cool. Okay, I would put more lol, I think. Although honestly, Casman's probably also pretty damn good. Okay, we do get more lol. So just get Strength, Sap, and Spore, which is pretty cool. I could conceivably see this being pretty good, but we'll see. Ooh, Fling. That's a tough call. That's a really tough call, actually. Do I want Fling? Is there a Fling TM in this game? I can buy Light Balls, so I can do Fling Paralysis, but I don't know if I can do much else. Okay, there is a TM. It is located in the cemetery, is it? Riding with champ in the cemetery after obtaining the ride page. Okay, yeah, I can already get the TM then, so I don't need to teach this now. Oh, I need to sneak screenshot off. Talked about this on stream, but early game Run and Bun is like dopamine inducing 24/7 because the fights don't take long and you're right. Okay. Right, that makes sense, yeah. That is Ula'ula I did. You're not wrong. I mean, Lucid, to be fair, I don't have the choice because there's only one starter to start with. But you do raise a point, yes. I would be interested to see how I can do with 8. The sheet lock, yeah. Alami was doing that, didn't he? I think he won it. I can't actually remember. Okay, I think I got all the encounters I can get for now then. So if I head back to Koni, I'm going to delay Route 9 on purpose, so I think with that we've got everything we can get for now. Okay then, yeah. So Howley Cemetery, Calais Bay, and Brooklet Hill I'm delaying. Route 9 I'm also delaying. Okay. The next up is the Plume Area fight. I'm so to anticipate. Okay, makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit on it, 'cause I can kind of understand why there are set rules for it at the same time, but it just seemed like some of the rules were a little bit weird. Just stuff like you cannot use Leech Seed and that sort of thing. But I don't know. I guess it's reasons. Okay, Naive is kind of terrible, but never mind. Shield Arm is Brave. Nose Pass is Hasty, which is also kind of terrible. I would like these natures on fast Pokemon, please. Never mind. Okay. Alright, so I've got to do Plumeria next. The Plumeria is Golbat and Salandit, I think. I can probably just use Magnemite and so Flame Burst, Double Slap, and Poison Gas. I should probably use Tentacle for that. And I should probably need to be fair. Okay, there is Confuse Ray, so I better use Slumber at least. Bubble Beam, I don't need Bubble Beam, that's called. Fan of Plumeria Thick? Here's them, welcome in. Trying to imitate Lucy and get him a game design stuff I gave them. Because it's a sandbox game. Okay, I see, yeah. Makes sense in voice, I guess. It's kind of caught in the middle, I suppose. Because it's trying to do a lot of things at once. But still, it's good the game exists, at least. Oh, Zamlama, how was your the rest of your Animal Crossing session afterwards? It looked like you were having a blast from what I could tell. My Animal Crossing knowledge is a bit limited, so hard to say for sure, but it looked like it was a good time. Yeah, that was about Emerald Imperium. We were just talking about Run and Lucid and stuff, and Emerald Imperium came up as well. I see Hickey, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, if it was game imposed, I feel like it would get a lot less flack than it does for being sheet imposed. So I can kind of see why. I've had considerations of, like, if I did make a version of Aura Crystal again, imagine if that came out, for instance, that had a sort of restricted mode in some ways, then I wonder how I would deal with that, for instance. But I think I would want to make it such that it's game imposed. But at the same time, the game's probably not hard enough to even require a sheet, you know, so. Although, who knows? We'll never know. Oops. Impact adorable? Amazing. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I could do Icon Gears too. Showing IVs. Yeah, that's true in voice. I guess they want to be like, no more hacking. They want to avoid a Slowbro incident, as people would say. But yeah, it is like a lot. Too much effort. Honestly, yeah, pretty much Hickey. I guess like what I could probably do is like if I had like a Swords Dance TM or something, I could just not show up in the restrictive mode or something. The question is what to do about level up moves. Because there's stuff like Butterfree and that too, so. Where they kind of deserve Quiver Dance, but then you would use that in a restrictive mode setting, so happy. But I guess some games do just reduce the PP of stuff like that to make it less game breaking, which is also an option. Mighty Morphing Emerald, okay. That's fair for you. That's a cool name, I do like it. Really don't. Oh, that's why Zem was in the FS Discord. Makes sense. I thought we just hadn't given him the link yet. But that is also cool. That would be cool to see. Rubber Ducky Race Simulator. Okay. Oh, yes, I did see that. Okay. So no, not Ducky's in the person. Yeah, actual Rubber Duck. I think I did see that posted. So not she. Oh yeah, you were playing Imperium yourself, Sam, weren't you? Mario. I did also think to myself, like, what if I made a Renegade Platinum Plus, like Suiku did, but too many ideas. I haven't got enough time for all that. I'd rather Decky Lock. Honestly, it sounds good. Is it? So you think it might be a case where it's like people send out rubber ducks in a race or something? Really slow, okay. If I Shadow dropped it, maybe. I mean, I guess even White Plus kind of did the same thing, right? So you could just kind of randomly drop it at Christmas. I mean, I don't know what it would change, to be fair, though. Like, I'd probably get rid of all the really broken stuff. So no more Adaptability 124 Special Attack Typhlosion with Eruption at level 44, for instance, and stuff like that. But, I don't know. Not sure. I could probably just steal most of the stuff on the Peach patch. Don't tease you? Fair enough, fair enough. I'll keep my mouth shut. Keep that one? Fair enough. Cool, let's go back down. Oh. Well, I'll be darned. Okay, well, this only has Air Cutter, so I'm not really worried. Then you get to Yap more and blame me taking forever more and Reputation. I guess it's a win-win then, Llama. Might be a shout. That's true, Pori. I mean, the main thing would be Byron. I'd have to completely redo that fight. Although, how I would do that? I don't know. Get like 2 people? Probably, yeah. My time's over. It's all about when I'm on these days. And forever until the end of time. Okay, that is Flame Burst. Cool. Yeah, everyone's gonna get sick of Jennifer this way. I mean, to be fair, Black Eyes are coming out. I think people are gonna probably prefer playing that for Platinum anyways. I could kind of just steal Squirk's really hard round Bat challenge, couldn't I? Trade Corner Plus. That would be awesome, if I could pull it off, honestly. That could have been a thing, to be fair, if I actually accepted Peach's offer and had the skills for it. But, alas, I failed that one. Well, no, probably not, because I guess I wanted to unbalance changes outside of what was dictated, but yeah. Okay, then we get Olivia next. Okay. I'll bring Olivia out before I start preparing. It would be cool, Corey. I mean, to be fair, in my case, it was just like because the idea was revamping some of my old games, but I had to turn him down because I just didn't have the time or knowledge to do it. And like, Play knows way more than I do about that sort of thing at this point. Like, I couldn't have done half the changes that they did. I wish I could, but I've been forever washed, and I'm even more washed now, so just gotta do what I can, you know. Oh yeah, Hickey, I forgot about that one, actually. Good point. Yo, DJ, welcome in. Yep, Mini Moon. It's been pretty cool so far, but tough. Yeah. I had a huge drought and now we got too many at once. Okay. Sure enough, Conky. Go ROM hack, but I want to play Mini Moon right now. Okay, not yet, Olivia. Not yet. Alright, let's see then. So this fight wasn't too hard last time. Let me have a look what we got. I will have to cover Olivia up with the with the calc, so I do apologize for that, but let's see what we got. I think I used EVO Light Nose Pass last time, didn't I? I'm sorry, Llama. I ask her only to wait for a couple minutes. Okay, so Olivia, Lycanroc is her ace, so that's probably the right team. So it's Nosepass lead, Bulbul, and Lycanroc. I could probably just Z-move one of these, but let's have a look. What did I do for this last time? Okay, so Mudbray completely dominates Nosepass pretty much. I mean, to be fair, Mudbray might actually just break this whole team up. I think Boldor comes out second. I have the rest team actually, don't I? I could also just do rest and then probably just go from there, but do I need to do that? Probably not. Give my Z crystals to Lycanroc? No. I can't remember Salad, honestly. It might be both of you, to be honest. Benjo, welcome in. Thank you for the 20 streak. Holy indeed. But no, I will not give my Z crystals to Lycanroc, I'm sorry. Okay, what could I do then? So if I do... I mean, there's probably no point overthinking this. Nosebus does have Sturdy, so I can't one-shot it. So whatever I pick does need to be able to tank a hit or two. Okay, I'm thinking maybe I will go for Mudbray. Because Mudbray just... If I change it to Stamina, then it can't really do anything to me. And I slap lefties on it, and we should be good to go. Boldor is the same deal, and I think Boldor should come out before Lycanroc because Headbutt is 70 base compared to the 60 of Bite. And then, honestly, I might just win for now. Remember, I might actually just solo this, to be honest. I should probably bring some backups just in case this goes wrong. What can I do? Pass. Hold on. So, Horse. Tentacles. Fine. I'll bring Brawler. I guess I could bring a sack just in case, maybe. Yeah, probably one of that's fine. Replace who with a different gym leader? Sorry, I think I missed something there. Pretty hickey. What's she like in Mesa Moon? I've got no idea. Mesa Moon? I will never know how to pronounce that ROM hack, I'm sorry. I intend to invoice, yeah. It should be fine. It's only at 8 o'clock my time, so I should be able to watch it pretty easily. Looking very forward to seeing what's in it. Okay, Power Gem. Yep, today. That's fine, boy. I'm sure you can just catch the VOD afterwards, most likely. 6th of March, okay. No interest? I'm sorry, that's a shame. It's the only thing I'm interested in, so I would struggle in that case. The He4 team has a Sand Rush, Sword Sun's Extra, and a Minior that can Shell Smash over kill. Oh, I know, yes, that's probably that damn Gen 7 AI, isn't it? Yeah. I hate that so much. Ugh. Yes, I can appreciate that. That 10% chance to just ignore the kill boost is so annoying. Okay, where's my next? I don't know if it's worth me, what was I gonna say? Nope, I already forgot, never mind. Cancelled releasing the game because you all got weird about it? True, I'm sure Stefan's video probably didn't help. Ooh, that's interesting, Gongi. That could be quite nice for convenience and nothing else. So I suppose you could also just do the start trainer again, so either way works really. Am I ever going to use double kick? Probably not, right? Oh, to Facade, okay, I see. Oh, yeah, okay, that's really good, actually. Isn't the AI bugged where, like, it thinks that, like, if you have a status, it boosts the move instead or something like that? It's 3 p.m. EST one. So for you, I want to say that's 9 p.m. I'm not sure though. Yeah, it should be around that time ish. It's in about let me see, 3.5 hours from now. I think it's just a premiere on YouTube as well, on Mr. Keating's channel. Okay, I may as well also edge Library actually. I watched the VOD this morning in voice, so I have seen it, but yeah, I didn't see it live, unfortunately, so I missed most of the fun action. But yeah, the headline watch stuff is really funny. But yeah, that Diamond fight looks like it was a bit of a steer, but it looks like he pulled out fine, so all good, all good. Did I do that right? Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It is true that, like, stuff going wrong is what really makes stuff cinema. Yeah, it's great to see how Dragon gets some use too. I'm glad Drew was able to prove that it does have some use, despite Larry saying so. Although, I will admit, Larry does have a point that it's also alongside some really good encounters. But it's still cool, either way. Go Vicky, yeah, it's fun. I will say Drew's VOD didn't have any game sound, because I think the way he split his audio means that the game audio also gets removed. So it was a bit weird kind of watching nothing but just his voice, but without having any full audio in the background, but it was still fun to catch up on what was going on with the fights. Yeah, I saw the Drasna... Was it Drasna? Yeah, I think it was Drasna, and Danfer were pretty fun. Yeah, and see if Stamina does some good jobs. Cool, okay. Alright, Olivia time. So I think this should just be a mud-based sweep. Yeah, it would have been cool to catch the whole Elite Four, but it started, Drew's Elite Four started at like 2 AM my time, so I couldn't stay up and watch it. I was already kind of at my limit at that point. Okay, so I probably actually want to get hit a few times here. The Lady Funchuela. So every time I get hit by Rock Slide, my defense goes up one stage. I guess I can bulldoze here too, actually, because this has sturdy, so it won't die anyways. Yep, 4 HP. But hey, over time it'll be quite a lot. Oh, that's true optic, yeah. Oh, yeah, the blue player missed, didn't it? That was it, yeah. Because Leap Up I would have been absolutely cooked at that point if that didn't happen. But his reaction was hilarious. 6-7? Yeah, like, Drew's a very smart guy, so it's rare he misses something, so seeing his reaction when that blue pair came out, when it didn't kill, and then the blue pair missed was amazing. Very good stuff. Yeah, it's just a stall for time, Kongi, that's all. Gotta get my stamina boosts up, you know? This ability is crazy good. I just need to make sure that I don't forget it in the Elite Four like I did in Photonic Sun. Yeah, Biscuit, I'll come in. 6-7 indeed. I don't actually know why we're saying 6-7, but yeah. Oh, with my memory 6-7, that'll be why. Yeah, I can see why Optic for sure. It's very easy to miss stuff like that because you just don't really expect the effect changes. And it's often a bit TLDR, if that makes sense. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, it was your birthday yesterday, Optic, wasn't it? Yeah, hope it was a good one. Okay, that should bring out Boldor. I have to do manual switch here, I God forbid. We're +5. $69? Oh dear, why did I read that? Hi again, Zuka. Sorry, Lava, but it's over. There's no way she's beating my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like +6 defense. or something. Stamina, but yeah, Zuka. I've got ability capsules this time around. I don't know Gongi, I'm not sure. I couldn't say why I did. I guess I could flinch. Okay, we're fine. That is true, Juan. That is very true. Year of the horse. Okay, I'm still slower, but that's fine. Chemity, Headlong Rush is probably a very strong move. I guess we'll see. I think Headlong Rush is very easy to slap onto someone, so I will probably do it as well, but we'll see. Okay. There we go. Yep, I do have the lovely horse emoji. Honestly, I need more horse emojis. I don't have that many. Thank you, Llama. And thank you, chat, as well. Are there any other horse emojis? Yeah, V, welcome in. Like, I've got the pawn, and then I don't have any other horses. There must be some other horse emojis. Oh, sweet, I do have one. Okay. Waspin. Good find, Llama. Good find. Here we go, Llama. Your favorite cutscene. Huge. Okay, so I guess at Hana Beach then I need to decide, do I commit to the Pukumuku or do I get one of the other things? I feel like Staryu could be good, but it's probably not as good as Pukumuku would be. I would like to do the Elite Four with only mons that can evolve, but my options are just very limited. Because you don't get the Sub-Tian in this game, and I don't think I can catch anything that learns Encore. So, I don't know if I can really win outside of raw Baton Pass stuff. So I feel like I should probably stick with the Pukumuku. That's probably true invoice, yeah. There's a lot of broken stuff next for sure, but it's fun. That's the most important thing. Once you get past Viola Spit anyway. Viola Spit's okay, but it can be suffering, but besides that, it's pretty very, very cool. When PK wills? Good question, and we might find out today. Not tomorrow, today. Thanks to Hydrate V as well. Sip. Who's the totem here? There is no more totems on this island. Yeah, I better go for the cucumber, I guess. I wish I could get Pukumuku somewhere else, but yeah, I think it's only available in the Akala Island location, so I have to get it at Hana Beach if I want it at all. I bet my Elite Four team's going to end up being like Togedemaru and Pukumuku, and it'll just look more like a trash lock than it will a little lock, but we'll see, we'll see. That is true, there was some EK stuff in Eating's stream before, as well as some BK stuff, possibly, so there is some interesting stuff that might come. There's probably going to be more than just PK in this direct. Very, very interested to see what comes out. Yeah. I would be very surprised if it's today as well, I think. So I hope Seth is ready to play a lot of Run and Bun. Poor guy. Yeah, we'll just keep saying tomorrow, probably, until they finally has time for it. That is true optic, yes. Just permanently tomorrow. I'm glad nobody says AC is coming out tomorrow. I guess people have realised I've just got nothing done. It is quite weird. It is quite weird as a concept for you, honestly. Pokemon Stadium Kaiser? That is also true, yeah. Everyone asks about PK, but nobody asks about Colosseum Kaiser. That is true, Gongi. You do raise a good point there. I guess because this is the only place like I'm still active publicly, because I just haven't tweeted in like 3 years now. I still look at Twitter, but I don't engage with it at all. I haven't tweeted anything. I haven't followed anyone for 3 or 4 years as well. So I still don't even follow half the Nuzlockers, even though I do care about what they have to say and such. Oh, I'm a disaster. Although it doesn't help the site kind of went to shit. So. That would be cool, Dangel. I do love a bit of XD. Probably Juan, yeah. I mean, I imagine at this point if I tweet it, I'll probably just get a bunch of bots on my mentions anyway. It's all a mess. Okay, yeah, I'll get Pukamoku here then. It's a bit of a shame to not get Staryu, but I think it's probably for the best. So I've got everything else tubed out here, so this should be guaranteed Pukamoku. So not Finneon, for instance. Read something divisive and provocative. That is true. I don't have the blue tick though, unfortunately, so... Or fortunately, maybe? I can't earn any money off it. Pretty much danger, yeah, that's exactly like... This is a big reason I haven't mentioned my streaming to my Twitter at all, because I don't really want to be in that crowd at the moment. I think if I ever get AC out, I might at that point maybe mention it, but... or at least if I'm close to release, but with like no news or anything, I don't really want to say anything. I kind of said to myself that I won't tweet anymore until I have something to say about AC, and then I just never did, so... Morgan? True. Morgan's missing out on the Finneons. I wonder if Morgan prefers Luminion or Cassette Beasts. I know I'm going to be quite interesting with it. Welcome in, Azalea. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Dazzy. So this is Moon, but Pokemon can't evolve. So it's mostly first single stage, yeah. For the most part, it is Vanilla Moon now. The only difference is the lack of Mon. So it's a bit more obvious later in the game. But at this point, yeah, it's not too different from Vanilla. Exactly, Wills. You are a true Twitter chatter. Where is this damn cucumber? Moon Fent? I imagine Grok would probably say, like, in 2021, Durano said that Aurora Crystal will be out in the following year, but then nothing was found or something. Good question, Lyle. I don't know. There's a part of me that thinks maybe one person did, but I might just be imagining it. So I'll say no, but there's a part of me that thinks maybe that did happen. But I can't remember, so I'm gonna say no. Is this real? True. Ooh, you got an Abracadabra Cave Azalea, nice. I'm always scared of Abra because of the damn teleport issue, but that should be pretty interesting. Exactly, Gongi, yes. That's the sort of DMs you can expect. Oh dear.
Hey, you should make a Pokemon Royal Ruby next, where it's focused on Maxi capturing
I guess I'm just looking for an account anyway.
With Ho-Oh's power to intensify the sun's power along with Freesong's ability to intensity the sun's heat to a drought would be dope as falso. You should make one about Celebi and Jirachi Smile, or maybe a Royal Emerald where the Draconoids Zinnia's clan makes an appearance and it's focused on Rayquaza and Deoxys.
But it didn't say the eyes emoji? Why not? I think so one, yeah, it's the DM that Gongi got, I believe. I mean, sure, Royal Ruby would be nice, but I'm a lot more interested in Evergreen personally, so I'm glad in the timeline we're in for now. Okay, I think we're good. Drop it, yeah. I'm looking really forward to it, honestly, like, can't wait for everything to be out. Which is interesting, I never thought I'd be so excited for Kanto, but I think all the map changes and stuff just look really exciting. Okay, Lax Nature is fine, I'll take that. So yes, this will be good later, but it does take a while to get going, I think, and I didn't get far enough last time for it to make a big difference. But we are this far with one death, so that is at least promising. Okay, so I need to plan for how and the stupid Liga fight this time. Okay, so reminder to self, I do not get a chance to change Mon between defeating Liga or running and the start of the hat fight. So I need a lead that will work for both. Or I need to sack something. That's the other option. So I should probably plan that fight now before I continue. I know, pick, right? So good. I suppose the most obvious thing would be to lead something that baits Thunderbolt, and then have has a smoke ball attached, and I could just swap into Diglett that way. Perhaps I should sign up to the Patreon. I don't actually have any Patreons, to be fair, but maybe I should start doing a couple. I don't know. How much of a split does Patreon give? Is it 100%? Or like 70% or whatever, or what? $90, okay. So it's a bit better than Twitch then. That's good. Right, yeah. I was thinking maybe I could look at Flygons too, because it sounds like some of the stuff he's doing now with it does sound kind of interesting. Although, I don't know. Do I have the patience to watch the recaps? I'm not sure. Ready? Okay. I did quite enjoy... Like, I've been enjoying them when he's done them on stream. But I did try to watch that one he did a few weeks ago for free about rewatching his first video, and I just couldn't keep my concentration. But that's a me issue, not his. Also, what is the ability on this? Effect Spore, okay. Esper. What about Esper? That's fair enough for you, I suppose, yeah. I'd imagine the uptake on Patreons is probably not that high in general. It seems to work out a little bit, though. But at the same time, it's probably like, is it worth the investment, I guess, of time and such? If I had one, I just wouldn't put anything on it, to be honest. Does he Gonki ready? Okay, that's been interesting. Huh. Right. Maybe I should give it a look. But then my name will show up on the end of videos, and that's kind of embarrassing. I don't know. Ah, I'll see. That's just a me thing, don't worry. You're proud, Gongi. I'm just like, don't look at me. Okay, what can I actually do here then? So if I pop everything back in the box. The one annoying thing about this is that, like, my mons are all a bit underleveled right now, and I can't be bothered to level them all up. Even though I probably should. I don't know what moves I'm missing. But then I have to get some music on, and well, I'm going to do that anyway because of the... Yeah, actually, that's probably a good idea. Oh, he doesn't have a Patreon, does he? I don't think. JJM, welcome in. I suppose in a way, Gongi, yes, you're not wrong. Okay, I should probably get some music on, actually, because I need to also get through all the Vapor Paradise and such. What can I throw on in the meantime? Is there, like, lo-fi loading music? I feel like it's a bit early in the day for lo-fi. Is it like upbeat Donkey Kong country music, Donkey Kong music I could use? I need to mute the music for a sec while. But actually, do I need to take a break soon? I do, actually. I do have an ad break I need to take in a few minutes. But yeah, I need to level up some mons and go through a bunch of cutscenes and such. So I'm just looking for some music to play. And I'm not sure what to play. Yeah, Mateo, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'll just throw on some bananas music. Oop, that seems loud. That does help. Thank you, Val. Actually, have I got this, is that unmuted? I might not be. No, it's not. Okay, sorry. Let me just get that sorted. There we go. Okay. Huge. Yeah, that'll be fine, Val. Thank you. W track. Yeah, I think that should be fine. I had to unmute the source, my bad. I think it's a little bit quiet. Hold on. I have to admit, I never did a proper pre-house playthrough with the DLC characters, like on the main stories. Okay, I think I've bumped it up slightly now. Hopefully that's enough. It's about the same level as my game audio should be. Okay. Alright, good stuff. Thank you, Gongi. I did file, yes. I did the Cinder's Shadow story. I did all of that. Was there anything else? I'll go to 28 for now. Elite Seed, yes please. Can I switch out of Ingrain as a ghost type? I think I can, right? I'm not sure though. For sure, Val, yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense because Free Hopes had them from the start, right? Hold on, let me check that a second. But for sure, yeah, they were kind of just... I think that's why I didn't really enjoy playing with them in the main story so much, because I think I tried it briefly, and like, while I like them from a gameplay perspective, it's, story-wise, it does feel a bit weird. Like, I guess each of them have houses that they can fit into, but still. Okay, yeah, so ghost types can switch out under Ingrain. In that case, maybe I should... So Feint Attack would be stronger than Astonish, so I will get rid of that. Oh, and I got Curse. Shoot. Okay, too many options. Still working? Oof. Unlucky Wolf, I'm sorry. Yeah, I might have to catch up on a bit of work later. Okay, I'm not using Ingrain, am I? Stop it. Okay, Iron Defense. I have the Protect TM, so I can just repeat that. Swagger, I'm not going to use. Very dangerous move. Ancient Power is something. Nice one, Bora, yeah. It sounds like you're having a good time with the maps, which is good to hear. Screech? Probably not going to use Roost, to be fair, am I? And we get Drill Peck, which is really nice, actually. Oh, wait, I should have kept Pluck. Because of the berry stuff. I might reteach it, actually. Hold on. Pluck is probably going to be more useful than some of the other stuff. I'll get rid of that. Just constantly tired, that's fair. It sounds like you're doing a lot, so I don't blame you at all. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Balthus was... I guess Balthus was pretty cool, yeah. I would say my favorite was probably Constance, just because I'm a sucker for mage characters, but... Yeah, Yuri's probably the strongest, I think. Although, I can't really remember too well, to be honest. I had a break for the weekend, which exhausted me, and I have to catch up, which is exhausted. Right, okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, you did travel quite a bit on the weekend, right? So I can see why. Yeah, it's kind of hard to pull back sometimes, for sure. Yeah, Viola, Yuri is a very cool character. I mean, I think all of the DLC characters are pretty cool. Balthus is probably, like, the one I would use the least, but I think that's just because I tend to lean more towards the other types. But they're already cool characters. Yeah, I am glad that Free Hopes did integrate them a bit better. Free Hopes is a bit of a weird one for me because, like, I don't like Dynasty Warriors gameplay. So I went through the entire game on easy mode and just kind of tried to get through the gameplay as fast as possible for the story aspects. Which I did do, and it was fun, but it was a bit of a weird case, for sure. I'm not going to use first. Super Fang? Probably. Captivate could be interesting. W Vile doesn't sense him. How connected in fandom. Yeah, Constance is a very funny character. I do prefer Constance's indoor form, I think, but she's a very fun character. And also just, yeah, in general, like, flying mages are very fun to use in the series. So this takes forever to sort of bring all my Pokemons up to scratch. I normally do this off stream, but I want to kind of do this now just because I've got a fair bit to go still, and I'm probably not going to stop too soon. I do actually need to run ads, so I'm going to do that now while I'm leveling stuff up. Razorwind? No, I'm not going to use that. Okay, Ingrain. I mean, Open Flash maybe, but I'm going to get stuff anyways. Infuse Ray. Sure, why not? I don't want to get Strength Sap, I think it's a bit later. Suit, no. Mud Bomb, nope. Earth Power? Doubtful. Short Emmy? Oh, for sure, yeah, Vile. Lysithea is just crazy, crazy good. It's very hard to not use Lysithea. Like, her growth rates and stuff are just insane. Yeah, I think on my Blue Lions Mandarin playthrough, I used only the Blue Lions for the most part, but I did bring a few characters across from other houses, and I think Lysithea is one of those. Yeah, Lysithea plus the Thyrsus? The Thyrsus? I never know how to pronounce it, but the staff that increases your range. So good. I love that combo. But I need to play houses again. It's been such a long time. Recruiting Sylphane. Well, depending on what you played Vile, I suppose. I mean, the thing is with, yeah, the female Byleth was just very superior, to be honest, and that was one reason for sure. Like, between being able to recruit Sylvain instantly and also being able to take the Falconite path, you were really handicapping yourself by not being female in that game. One girl that was shorter, I think. Right. I don't think Corey was in that picture, was she? If it's the one I'm thinking of. You mean the group shot, right, Dangel? Maybe I might be thinking of the wrong picture, actually. Curse. Am I going to use Curse? Maybe. Barrier? Maybe. Oh yeah, it could be PP. Ah, I see, Pori. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Ooh, actually I've got a big box right now. This is taking me forever. But I think we have them all leveled up now, actually. Okay, so if I do this, and then I need to plan for How and the Nihiligo fight, and then we should be good to go. Jackals, thank you for the 25 streak. Appreciate it. Yep, lots and lots of unskippable cutscenes. With a big one coming up right now, actually. But thank you for the streak. I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, PP seems lovely. I was actually surprised that quite a few Americans did come over for UIC. I think they're Fangongi, just busy, I guess. I mean, yeah, since PP was traveling to EOIC like a few days ago, so I assume they're fine. I think PP streams quite late, right? I feel like if I do see PP live, it's normally like just before I go to bed or something. Okay, right, what am I going to do about How then? So, where's that down Raichu? So I picked Litten, so it's this one. Last time I just used Diglett for this. I might do the same thing here. Oh, sorry, PKX is also up. I got too many things up at once here. Okay, so how... Okay, so my Diglett actually does 2-hit KOs this time, which is cool. And I... Ooh, wait, do I still die to Psychic? Oh, I'm 0 special defense IV, that's annoying. Shoot, okay. I don't think that was the case last time. Okay, that makes things a bit trickier. What about Mudbray? It's still risky. Do I have any way to do this that doesn't involve crit risk? Because I need to also keep stuff back for Mullane, probably. Oh, I see Kongi, yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, I meant to. What was this thing about a Metapod origami? I saw people talking about that, but I didn't know what it actually was. Yo, cat, welcome in. Yep, Pokemons this time, not cassette beasts. But I will hopefully return at some point. Do I have any other ground options? So no, it's just these two, I think. Do I just risk the crit? If I'm at level 29, then I take... Oh, fuck, wait, it's Electro Ball, so I can't even guarantee that. Ugh. Okay, that's a tough one. Is there any item that can help me here? It's a roll, so I might be fine even if it does, but... Yeah, there, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I do be gaming pretty small. They had this video esoteric Metapod instruction sheet. It was very hard to decipher. Okay, so I assume the challenge was to try and turn it into a Metapod then. But first engineered, okay. I mean, to be fair, that works. It's a good way to do it. I really Gongi, cool, cool. I never watched Invincible, but I heard it was pretty good. That's the one, Burke. Yeah. We just had a redeem for it while I'm doing some stuff. I'm sorry, Angel. Happens to some people. It's fine. I mean, I can tell, like, my hair's mostly fine, but I'm definitely starting to get some thinning, like, on the top for me. And I have grey hairs on the side of my head, so I'm starting to get old as well. But I guess at my age, that's probably not too surprising. They're not quite relatable, but I kind of get what you mean. I'll be honest, I can't think of another way to do this. Unless I could sack something, but like... But a 1 in 24 chance, is it worth sacking? Not really. Icy Burke, yeah. Pain of the old age. Maybe that's it, boy. Maybe that's what's caused it. I am cooked, Hims. So cooked. Welcome in. Oh, forget me, but no, but I really want this one to survive. But Mudbray also cannot survive a crit. If I do 29 Mudbray, does that survive? It's pretty damn likely. I could probably do that. Bulldoze just kills outright, so... I can probably risk that. I mean, a 1 in 24 into a 1 in 8. The odds for that is so bloody low. I'll do that, it's fine. And I can equip it with Smoke Ball, because I don't need an item on Mudbray to kill it. I can't believe Bulldoze just wins, but I guess it is 100 base attack. Why is this horse so strong? I'm not complaining, but still, it's wild. Okay. I just probably gonna have to hope that I don't need it too much for Mullane or Vikavolt or whatever. Yo, and... All those... Okay. Right. It is quite interesting how doing that Pori actually sort of helps with hair loss and stuff. I've always found that quite interesting, the way the hormones and stuff seem to do it. It's a very interesting side effect. Or maybe main effect? I guess it's not really a side effect, is it? I don't know. But it is interesting. Okay, well, email. What comes in on that? So it's Water Pulse, Razor Leaf, so it should be Vaporeon here. Ooh, I don't have a Water Absorb on this time, actually. Oh, but I do have Storm Drain, so I might be able to use that. Can I do anything? Ooh, actually, no, I might have the perfect counter for this, Phantom. Because, yeah. I can probably... Yeah. Use Phantom. Minion. Fire Leaf. Yeah, that should work actually. Phantom. Knuckle. Minion. Okay, so that should be that, and then for Dartrix, do I have anything that kind of deals with Dartrix easily? Wait, really, Llama? So it works that way around too, then? I guess that makes sense, but wow, okay. That's really interesting, huh? Grass and flying. Yodon? No. Magnemite? Maybe. Yeah, probably Magnemite and Scuba, maybe? What does Magnemite bait actually? It's Razor Leaf, right? Because it quad resists luck. Yeah, I think I could just Magnemite, that's fine. And then I can probably do the job with Pick-a-Peck. Let's Pick-a-Peck. I don't have Flying in EMZ, so I can't use that. Could I use Acrobatics? Potentially. So I can change the music, by the way, if you want. I've been playing this for like 10 minutes already, so... If anyone else has a request... Oh my god, it's been 17 minutes. I do not have any sense of time. I apologize, I didn't realize it'd been that long. If anyone else does want a request, let me know. Yeah, I can just use Picky. Fine. Wish I don't have Flying EZ, do I? I need Machamp to get that, I believe, in this game. Will I just see move with Litten, maybe? Yeah, I can do that. Acromite, Paralyze, Fairly Turn. The fire. Oh, actually, I outspeed naturally. But I can do that as well. If that Z moves, do I still die? No, okay. That should be fine. Okay. Furion Z. And then how much for that stack? Okay, I think I got my team for that. No, it's fine, Valdo, it's all good. I don't mind personally myself, I'm just thinking about the stream. It probably gets a bit repetitive after a while, but nobody has said anything, so I guess I'll just keep going. I'm almost done anyways. Okay, so I want Phantom, Pinion, Magnemite, Litten, and Magikarp. Just in case I need Saxon. I see Pori, okay. Yeah, I guess a lot of it's just down to luck, isn't it? Am I going to use Split Sport? I might do, but I guess it's unlikely. I can't. There's no reason I do Sign Defense. Washed your hair? Nice one, Invoice. I am just preparing for a fight ahead, that's all. But I'm pretty much almost done now. Yeah, I find with extended video game tracks like this, it just kind of just fades into the background for me. I don't really tend to notice. But I'm conscious, like, normally the music does switch up faster than this, so that's the only reason I brought it up. Okay, I think that should be fine. Let me just check. So Litten at 28 is still completely safe on this, right? Yes, I have speed, and the Z move kills it every time. I have a smoke ball on my Mudbray. Alright, lovely. Alright, let's go to A for Paradise. Really fake, oh dear. Well, good morning again. Oh, do I have a grass move actually? Not really. Grass not, I suppose. Eh, it's fine for now. Yeah, I assume you still got like early morning stuff, Vic, right? 69k Durano coins, huge. That's a lot of coins. Actually, yeah, I caught my Wisp Sunny. If your transfer screen looking like your father, if your transfer look like your mother. Okay, I mean that makes sense, yeah. I guess genetics in it, right? I mean, yeah, you get stuff from both parents, but I would imagine one probably comes out more than the other, depending on what gender you're and such. Or sex, I suppose. Yep, big yaps here. 9 AM driving lesson, okay. Yeah, very, very early. Okay, I do actually need to go to the loo in a second, so what I will do is I will leave you with the Nihiligo fight. I'll go deal with that and I'll be right back. Welcome in, Faith. I don't get it in this game, Llama. Unfortunately, it's Ultra Sun only, or Ultra Moon. Otherwise, yes, I would be able to get Poipole, which is a real shame. It would have been awesome to use Poipole. Yeah, it's Ultra Sun and Moon only. But I wish. I really wish. I love Poipole. But, unfortunately, yep, this is just how it is. Oops. So this is A for Paradise. You kind of visit there briefly. Not exactly, nah. So this is just a little midpoint for some plot stuff. But this is like a little cutscene that happens halfway through. There's a little midpoint as you go between two of the islands. But this is the first time you see Ultra Beasts. That's true, boys. Have fun. Don't worry, we'll guide you if you need it. Okay, right. I need to use the toilet, so I will be right back. So enjoy the music for a second, and I'll be back in like a minute. Okay, back. Hope you enjoyed the music. So, Invoice, you could just do this. Run away. So, nothing to worry about there. So it doesn't follow the normal flea rules, so do be careful of that. But yeah, fun times. But that's what Ultra Beast is supposed to be like, not like last Emmy sends one out on Route 119 or something. But yeah. Oh, sorry, what'd you say, Invoice? Dino Joe been elusive, do you have the static Tapu Koko and Ogapon as your so forward has? I have seen that, yes. I did forget that you have to beat them in a wild battle with the Omni Boost, but I was aware you get them, yeah. I know Ogapon also gives you a random random mask or something? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It definitely beats just getting them skips, I suppose. No, it's possible in Hot Gold Engine, actually. Maybe. She's a cool design for it, for sure, yeah. I do like Glutamine. Someone please clip that. What, just running? People do all the time, it's not that unusual. And just run something else. I know Invoice, yeah. Indeed, indeed. Well, I just wanted to let the music play, because it won't play again during this, so... If I win this one, anyways. In Sun and Moon, all of the Ultra Beast stuff tends to be post-game. Except for, like, a small section, so... Okay. Huge amount of sodders. Can you imagine if I could actually catch that? She's not illegal the entire game. We're going to Ula'ula Island. Yeah, and boys, get ready for lots and lots of cutscenes, so I hope for your sake you can win it the first time around. It is Llama, that is true. So technically it's unevolved. Technically. Okay, now Hao will brutally attack me, but we are prepared this time. Sort of. Yep. Mele, Akala, Ula'ula, and Pony are the 4 islands in Ula'ula. Pretty much optic, yeah. Sounds like it. This town is lovely, but first, we gotta deal with this. Okay, good thing I didn't pre-damage. Exactly, Jibs, exactly. Okay, this island's where things start picking up. Combination? Alright, so this Raichu has Psychic, Electro Ball, and Quick Attack. So if this both crits and gets one of the 2 max rolls, my Mudbray dies and we're in terrible trouble. But I'm going to assume that is not going to happen, so I'm just going to board this. Which should one-shot this, if I've read the calc right. Oh, hi there, dude. By the way, sorry, I forgot to say hello. Okay, good, no crit. It is, yeah. I guess because it learns it on evolution, isn't it? But it's very scary in this fight, to say the least. But yes, you can customize your character in Gen 7, yeah. Yeah, Morgan, welcome in. You're just in time. This is a really good time, because I'm just about to send out Finneon, actually. Because this is going to Water Pulse. Okay, so now it's going to Quick Attack. I can go with the Phantom. Oh, Finneon detected, I guess. Thank you for the subs, Morgan. I appreciate it as always. Thank you very much. Okay, this will Water Pulse again. I have a Lumberry, so as long as Leech Seed actually hits, we should be good here. Perfect. Okay. thank you, Morgan. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. That is true, yeah. I didn't know. To be fair, I guess at the pace this is going, I probably could nickname stuff, but every time I do this Constellation nickname, I have to, like, sit there for 10 minutes. It's so annoying. Okay, and now with that Leech Seeded, I should be able to just switch between the two, because I got 2 immunities, and it'll pour itself down. Yeah, Gen A customization was really nice. That's probably my favourite one, to be honest, just because I managed to make my character look somewhat close to what I like to wear and stuff. But Scarlet and Violet's one was Saki, which apparently is because there's some Japanese law about school uniforms or something. I don't know if that's true, but... But yeah, it was pretty cool for it too. Oh yeah, there's like Vision exclusive colours, isn't there? Yes, Invoice. I would love that. That sounds awesome. I actually love that idea. That's great. I would also be happy to steal that nickname theme, but you do it. It's yours. I wonder if I could do something like that, actually, with a different word. I don't think I have anything that I say all the time now. I know my name used to say Brilliant, but I don't feel like I say that enough to make a nickname theme, and also it wouldn't really work anyways. But maybe there's some option. But Anno at the end of each, that could work, possibly, yeah. Fantano? Fin Anno? Lit Anno? I don't know. I say 6-7 all the time, maybe. I do say a lot more now than I used to. Soy Anno? True again. Oh, welcome in. I still have no idea what soy even is, really. Okay, almost there. Traffic Crab 1, Traffic Crab 2. Oh, right, I see. That could work as well, yeah. It's a great name, admittedly. Oh, Morgan, by the way. So if I do play Cassette Beast again, I will probably play it on alt next time. I did see you don't have the alt live ping on Discord, so I'll ping you separately if I'm playing Cassette Beast on there. I will try and remember that, but I should be able to. You did? Oh, that's good. I suppose I said you didn't. Maybe I looked at it wrong then. Oh, you followed the alt on Twitch. Okay, right, yeah. That's fine too then. Okay, all good. Yeah, just for Discord pings I meant, but that's fine too then in that case. I will try not to, if I can, but I guess your workouts are hard to predict, right, because they change, like, every day. If I do play, I'll probably be quite late at night, I imagine, so hopefully it'll work out. But I guess we do have quite a big time zone difference, don't we? Oh, it's the same? Oh, okay. I'm just not paying enough attention then, I guess. Good do, Jibs, yeah. What's coming in next? Dart Tricks. So this should be... This will be quick attack this turn. Oh, really? Okay, awesome. That's good. That's good news, actually. Big W's. Oh, right, yeah. I guess, yeah, most of the parcels are probably not there as much nowadays. Okay, I think this kills. Perfect, okay. Yeah, this is quite a fun rival theme. Oh, yes, the soy face one, indeed. So I think I missed the first part of that. Boy, let me check. Lobo was a right-wing insult for so-called feminine men. Okay, I think I have heard of that, yeah. I guess not the science part of it, but I think I have heard that's a thing. Is ironic even animal sushi. Okay, I see, yeah. I know it's quite common in vegan stuff. Or vegetarian stuff and that. That's kind of why I know it from. And I know soy milk is a thing. But I tend to use oat milk myself, or the oat drink, as I suppose you should call it now, but... yeah. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, this is gonna Bloom Doom, but I have Sturdy, and I don't think even a crit kills me anyways. Blood Dre, true. Brianna. Yeah, they're made from different stuff for sure. Oat milk's just the one I tend to use. But yeah, there's been a recent law thing in the UK where oat milk cannot be called oat milk anymore. Or something like that. There was some Supreme Court ruling the other day or something. It's kind of silly. Okay, they should go for Razor Leaf again. Let me just make absolutely sure on that one. Bloom Doom, turn it off. Crit is off. Yes, this is basically 100%. I know Llama, yeah. That's been the exact same thing I saw most people talk about it. Like, it's just like, who cares? Ouch. I think that's fine, because we one-shot. Yeah, that makes sense, Pori. I guess it's just big money, isn't it? From what I've seen, and most of the cartons just call it oat drink anyways, but yeah, it's a little bit ridiculous. Okay, this should kill, apparently. That's a 100. Kitty is popping up. Nice. Okay, perfect. Alright, that's how down. Nothing was said, indeed. Okay, good end. Lovely. And I got healed afterwards, alright. Okay, I'll deal with all the cutscenes first, and then I guess I'll get some encounters. Yeah, I could imagine Pori. There's a lot of stuff that's just restricted for annoying reasons like that. Honestly, I don't doubt it. Ready, Gongi? Oh, isn't like... Okay, yeah, you mean like... I see. It does sound like a username for sure. Ultimate Dragon Bird does sound cool. It sounds kind of Yu-Gi-Oh-like as well. Sort of like, Antaknin, it would have given one of the monsters in the anime. Also, wasn't Kaya supposed to be alive by now? Where is she? And as Zeph said when he's going live, so many questions. 30 minutes before the Kaiser Direct. Okay. Which is 7:30, okay. Thank you, Gongi. The dress code? What does that mean? Oh, she ate a curry. Okay, that's why. Oh dear. Yeah, I think food poisoning is mostly recovered from what she said in Gongi's chat yesterday. Yeah. Detroit Burger will pay. I could imagine that, Gongi. I could. Developer one. Oh god, yeah, no. I'll be in such a pain. 3 AC2. I should. On the prison of my computer. As I can't even say that. I don't know. That is impossible to say. It's not an actual word, so it's no surprise, but still. It's not too bad, Frida. Actually, sorry, should I call you Chewy or Dan, or what? What would you prefer? I haven't asked before. But the early game's been pretty standard so far, yeah. The main reason the early game tends to be rough is because of the EVs on stuff, I think. And if you have no EVs, which is the case in this, or if you have your own EVs, it's not normally too bad. So it's been okay. 3? Okay, I'll use 3 then. Sure thing. But yeah, so it's not been too bad. Yeah, I've pretty consistently been able to get past the first island with no issues, and then the second island, I think it's been a little encounter dependent, but it's not been too bad. You. Oh, Llama, are you still here, by the way? Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. Llama, what's the plan for Friday, exactly? Are you just running D-Max Adventures? No, sorry, no, Olivia. Not until the end of the game now, but... just wondering about Friday. I don't know, are you a fan of Ula'ula and Oak? That could be something. Gordo Milk is originated in places like Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic. Poor people who move from families to having mimic the system. I see, okay, interesting. Scorpio's history, actually, I wasn't aware of that. Oh, Tricky, okay, yes, I do recognize that name, actually. That makes sense. That would explain why Tree is, like, the ideal one then, yeah, because that's the same one, I guess. Okay, maybe not a fan of Llama. Fair enough. Yeah, for Friday, because you want to do the D-Max Adventures stuff, right? No worries, all good. Yeah, Fries, welcome in. Paparazzi everywhere. Fair enough. It could be a hard life sometimes. D-Max Adventures? 7 or 8 for me, okay. Alright, sounds good, yeah. I should probably try, maybe I can stream it on something, or maybe I'll have to see. Do like a share chat or something. Might be options. I'll have to look into things. I need to use my Elgato more, I've used it once. Drinking if I want, okay. I've still got a little bit of Irish cream in the fridge. I could maybe use that. I wouldn't drink that much of it though, to be honest. Sounds kind of interesting though, yeah. I haven't played D-Max Adventures in a long time. Well, the last time I played it was when I played it with you in Sweden, actually. Indeed, Tree. Although, given the emoji, I'm not... It sounds like you may not be a big fan. I'm not sure. Okay, I think I can get the mechanics now then. You are? Okay, alright. Cool stuff. Yeah, I don't really drink any alcohol really, but I will say I do like a small glass of Baileys or equivalent, like maybe sometimes. I normally only get it like around Christmas time. Yeah, indeed, Jibs. There's not too many battles. I think it's just Mullane and the two grunts, Mullane and Bigavolt, if I play my cards right. But yes, indeed. I'm not a wine mum. I barely ever drink wine, to be honest. I don't mind it, but I just don't drink it very much. Probably just because I don't go out very often. I'm a big fan of the wine time emote, but I can't say I actually drink it that often myself. I think I prefer red wine slightly, but I really don't know, to be honest. Maybe I'm just a rosé person. Don't drink at home anymore, but enjoy a pint or glass of wine or cocktail out. Makes sense, Steph. Yeah, I'd probably be more inclined to do so if I was out, I think. Assuming I didn't have to drive, of course, but yeah. My tolerance is like rock bottom at this point, so I can't really drink anything without getting a bit dizzy these days. So, I try to be a little bit cautious about it. But yeah. But I imagine in certain circumstances it would be fine. I don't like strictly have anything against doing so. I just don't very often. Yeah. Does he Steph really? I'm kind of surprised. I thought he'd have a bigger tolerance than that. Interesting. That's pretty funny. Welcome in, Ante. Oh, you got the other half of the emote. Nice. I think I've only got the one half of that so far. Let me see. I have need heal. I don't have give heal yet. I probably need to watch a stream that has that as a drop, I think. I don't even know how I got that one. I must have watched someone's stream that had shared chat, but I can't think who it was. Okay, what can I actually get then? Oh, you got an invoice, the COC. Ooh, what else is there? That. Okay. Collaborating, okay, I see. Yeah, I'm getting distracted, sorry, hold on. Yeah, I feel like for me, I would probably honestly get a bit drunk after like one cider at this point. I'm just, my tolerance is so low these days. I mean, I've never been like, I'm pretty light anyway, so I've never been particularly big on tolerance, even in my uni days, I guess. But yeah, nowadays I'm just like completely lightweight, so. Which I guess is a good thing in some ways, admittedly. Depending on what the goal is. Hey, Prof, welcome in. True, yes, I guess medicine's also a problem. I'm lucky enough to not have that issue myself, but yeah, I can absolutely see why that would be a problem. You gotta be very careful about mixing that sort of thing, haven't you? Okay, what are my options here then? So, I'm actually guaranteed a Trubbish on Mali City, which this time around might be really good because of the level cap change we got. Mali Garden, I probably could get a Sticky Web user, maybe? Or I could guarantee Spinarak on Route 10, actually. Options. And then Route 11... I don't know what I get from Route 11, to be honest. I could get Pancham, but is that worth it? I might actually be better off with Paris. Or Ladiba. That's fair, Jibs, that's fair, yeah. I understand, like... I mean, so I've not been like blackout drunk ever, pretty much. For me, it's always been a case of like, I feel a bit dizzy and I might be a little bit more liable to say stuff I wouldn't normally, but I've never been... I don't think I've ever like lost my inhibitions or anything. So, I don't know. That might just be because I've never gotten to that point or anything, but yeah. Very sleepy, okay. That's fair. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really work that well for social settings then, does it? Yeah, I think for me, I just like, I feel a little bit lightheaded, I guess. I wouldn't say I went hard. Up to, I don't know, I barely went to any parties, to be honest. Like, you can probably tell, but I'm very much like the reserved indoor type. So, I didn't do a huge amount. Like, I think I just don't like those sorts of situations too much. It's like, I like small groups and such, but I think like loud clubs and that sort of thing, it's not really for me, personally. Yeah, probably about the same for me, probably, I'd say. I see, Fick. Okay, interesting. I guess your taste buds are just very well adapted to it. For sure, fries, yeah. Like, I think it is a lot more fun, because I recall for me, like, I think the very first time I went to that sort of situation, I didn't drink at all, and I was just like, what the hell is this? I don't like this. But then a few weeks later, I did go to, like, a similar sort of thing, and I did get drunk, and I did enjoy it a lot more that time. So, it does help, I think, for sure. Okay, Llama, interesting notes. We'll see. I'd imagine one's probably easier than the other, but I'm not going to say which. Why alcohol? Oh, okay. Fair enough, yeah. Also a very good point. Do you want... I think my VOD channel isn't even monetized in the first place, so no worries there. All good. But I've gone into Yap stash mode. The best German idealist philosopher, I don't even know what my options are, so I can't answer that question. I'm too dumb, I'm afraid. What do I actually want then here? So, okay, so Mali City is Trubbish guaranteed. I don't need to worry about that one, that's easy. Is it? Okay. Interesting. Trying to see if I'm getting... Oh no, okay, no, that is an actual person, yeah. I see, okay. One of the most influential and highly discussed figures in modern Western philosophy. Okay. Sounds like a big name. Okay, let me have a look at it. So, sorry, let me just try this one more time. Okay, so Mali City is Trubbish guaranteed. There is nothing else I can get on that one. Route 10, I can guarantee Spinnerack. Which is probably the safest bet. Got a tree. Because Spinnerack does get a sticky web. Route 11, I could get either Paris or Ladybird daytime. Ooh, maybe I should have actually come here and tried to get Morlul first and then tried to get Cast Form. That might have been a miss on my part. Really, Jibs. I guess it's American control, doesn't it? I know it's like... I believe America's a lot less happy about that word compared to other parts of the world. From what I've heard. Okay. Then Route 11, I can do Ladybird or Paris. I could see Paris being pretty good, in a way. Time. Paris? Yeah, I'm sad I don't know what to get there, so... Oh, I could also get in Young Goose, actually, if I do that. That's a tough one. I don't know, actually. What do I do on Route 11? Sorry, I'm kind of chucking on my thoughts right now. Okay, what are my other options then? So I could also do, if I did Route 11 that way and I got Spinnerack there, then I could instead get Pancham? Ladybird? Oh, I don't know. Okay, I'm just going to get my Trubbish, because that one's guaranteed anyways. Too much thinking. Really, Angel. Oh, that actually, I found something interesting about Eurovision. Just in terms of the competitors, apparently the person who the UK is doing apparently did an opening ceremony at EUIC or something like that. Which is a pretty cool coincidence. I know Eurovision has, like, controversy and that sort of thing. Just about the actual UK competitor. I found that quite interesting. DK64? No, alright then, if you want. Let's see, how hype are we talking here? Critical countdown, okay. I'm not sure Trubbish deserves all this, but we'll see. That's the one, Faith, yeah. It's quite a funny name. Probably, yeah, I know. We've had 0 points so many times. It's very much a running trend at this point. Oh, I got repels on again. Okay, well, the one benefit of not having... Well, a benefit of not having music is that I can do this. Okay, that is Big Trubbish. So yeah, we're actually about to take advantage of some of its utilities against Mimikyu this time. That's pretty cool. That too, Prof? Yep. Positive use. Probably one of the more popular redeems, I think. Yes, indeed. I got Clear Smog, that's the main difference, which is really awesome. Okay, so I definitely want to get Spinnerack before I tackle Mali Garden. So what order should I do this in then? So I can definitely get Spinnerack around 10. And then it's Pancham or Ladybird. Or Paris, Ladybird or Pancham. If I do that order. Is there any reason I would... Or Young Goose, actually. So I imagine this is just kind of a free-for-all either way. I guess either way it's 20%. those two, so it doesn't really matter which one I go for. Yeah, I'll just get Rat Entry, I think. Yep, okay, I'll come back. We're on Ula'ula now. Got past the Howard fight without too many issues, which is nice. Hope the bike ride was good. Okay, I'm looking for a Spinnerack. Okay, as a ghost type, I can just run away. 2022 was Sam Rider, right? Yeah, I only actually started watching Eurovision from 2023 as well, so it's kind of annoying that a lot of it kind of went to crap like immediately after that, but still, I'm kind of somewhat interested in it. Okay, I see, yeah. We've had, what is it? We've had, so Sam Rider, 2023 was, what was 2023? 2024 was Ollie Alexander, right? And then 2025 was the three girls who I can't remember the name of. Something about Mondays. Main Bullet, that was it, yes. I remember now. That's fair point, yeah, I expected as much. It's a fair enough reason to boycott it, I won't deny that. I do really wish they would sort that out. Such a damper on the whole thing. I did expect some people in chat would feel that way. I see, Prof, okay. Yeah, I didn't think that Remember Monday were too bad, honestly. Okay, so I need to do Route 11 at daytime, right? So if I do Route 11 now, then I'm guaranteed Pancham. But I don't think I would want Pancham compared to the other options there. Oh, sorry, man, I ignored you. No, I could not recount the DK rap. I don't know the words. It's like, was it DK, Donkey Kong? Nope, that's as far as I can remember, sorry. I'm cooked. Yeah, I agree, Pori, I agree. It's a sad case of affairs for sure. Like, I think this year it's closer because I mean several countries have pulled out, right? So I guess in that sense it's well, not improving, but like moves are being made. But obviously the main thing that should be done has still not been done. So it would be lovely if they were gonna fix that. But yeah, the EBU are not the best in that regard. Indeed. Yeah. There's a lot of politics for sure, indeed. Lord of the Lost. I can't recall who that was. How long is this song? Okay, 5 minutes, that's fine. Really, Mal, that's impressive. I guess if you hit it enough times, it's probably not too bad. Oh, for sure, yeah, the voting definitely has some political tendencies. I will not deny that for a second. Even in the best of times, certain countries will always vote for certain other countries. Okay, I think that's the end of that. Alright, thank you for the redeem, Prof. Appreciate it. Okay, let me go back to the game music. What time is it, by the way? 5 to 6, okay. I've been streaming for a bit longer than I thought I was, but I'm having a good time, so keep going for now. Oh, for sure, Pro, yeah, I know. Cha-Cha-Cha absolutely should have won. Absolute banger, that song. Yeah, it was What's-Her-Face, wasn't it, with that song? Loreen, wasn't it, with thingy? I guess probably just because they wanted Sweden to be the 50th anniversary thing. And then ABBA didn't even show up, so there we go. Oh, was that 2023? Oh, sorry, okay. Okay, but still, I think, yeah, Loreen was also the same year, right? Absolutely, yeah, I agree, I should have won that year. Ooh, what do I want to do here? Sorry, 1 second. So, Mali Garden. There's so many things I get at Mali Garden, actually. So, I've already duped out Petalil, but I haven't duped out Psyduck. I could get Goldeen, but I don't think there's any reason I would want Goldeen. That would be Spinnerack, so that's Surskit. Meowth is Meowth. Poliwag is Overs there. I can't dupe that one out. I suspect Jupiter would be decent, but I don't think it's worth going for, especially given I already have quite a few water types. So I'll get my Garden now, and yeah, that should be fine. Oh, True Angel, True, yeah. That was also a really good song. The People's Champ? Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. Aldine? Olge. Yeah, I wish I got into Eurovision earlier, so I got to experience a lot of this without the dark cloud hanging over it all the time. Because it seems like it was great fun, but I just like, I thought to myself I wouldn't like it for ages, and then eventually I did watch it one year, and I actually did have quite a lot of fun. Oh my god, Angela, yes, I know, that was so tense, the entire thing, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Alright, have a good dinner, Invoice. Appreciate you hanging around. Okay, let's see, what do I get first? Okay, we do get Sosuke. I'll take that. That's a second sticky webmon, so we've got 2 now. Huge risk. Ah, indeed, indeed. France. I can't remember what the French song was that year. Aye, sticky web. Not that we get it to like 45 or something. It might be 58 actually. Let's see. So 273. No, 2. What is Sosuke's number? 283. 58 is when it gets it. It also gets a dirty in Baton Pass actually, so that's cool. Mamam. Nope, not coming to mind, sorry. Oh, was it, wait, no, wait. I might remember it, possibly. I have something in my head, but I can't describe it, like, at all, so I'm not sure. That doesn't really help. Can't think what the guy's name was. Was it? It was. I feel like it was a single word. But I can't remember what it was. Was it? Did it begin with a J, maybe? Oh, I didn't get the TMs. Luan, okay, then I'm thinking of the wrong year, I think. I might have to look that one up. I can't remember off the top of my head. Ooh, Facade, nice. Okay, rock polished, sword stance, huge. Bulldoze. Okay, I gotta take an ad break again, so I will do that, and we will be back, and then I guess I'll try and progress a bit more. I need to get my Route 11 encounter, actually. I need to switch to daytime for that. Okay, I'll be back in a few. Thank you for watching so far. Much appreciated. See you shortly. Okay, back. Hello. Yanez, welcome in. What's going on? Enter, vote 7, yada yada. Oh, I see, right, okay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do much with those spats, I guess. You pass, no reason. I mean, you could kind of maybe change it kind of like how Let's Go does it, I guess, where it's not a cycling path anymore, but I guess the actual layout isn't that much different. I can't recall if it splits into 2 still. It kind of just turns into a big block, so it's not really much better, but yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of counter routes that are just not amazing. Good work, yeah. The way Blue Kaiser kind of forces you to go around the entire thing is incredibly long, but it is really cool. Yeah, Tom, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, sorry, you sent me a screenshot. Yeah, okay. I think what you got there, Gongi, isn't too bad. Yeah. I guess I can't say much on stream. Oh, were the Winter Olympics still going? Oh, right, it's just a big bunch of nothing. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. That is a crazy long map. Okay. Okay. Well, good luck, I guess. Ooh, what does... I didn't actually check Pancham properly. Does that actually do anything? So Kalos, Pancham, 674. We get to work up. Ooh, Pancham does get parting shot, actually. That's kind of interesting. Ooh, but I think Ladybug gets Baton Pass, right? So that might still be worth going for. Yeah, Does... Oh shit, it'll skip swords. Maybe I should have gone for Ladybug, actually. I'm gonna throw. Yeah, I'll try for Ladybug. I forgot Ladybug had like really good Baton Pass. And it doesn't get Hogcourt as well. Okay, by Egg Move, not by level. Shit, I should have gone for Ladybug. I don't think there's anywhere else I can get it though, is there? Oh, it's also in the meadow, but I would probably prefer to get Q to fly there. Or it's... Oh wait, it's also in Route 17? Okay, so I think I have 2 chances to get it. Or I could potentially get Gumi, but I'm not convinced Gumi itself is going to do all that much for me. Yeah, I think I got to swap it to a different time of day. Okay, give me a second. Hold on for a second when I'm changing the time. Okay. Huge daytime. Alright, okay. Yeah, Perky, welcome in. Ticket versus the same sort of thing. Okay, I see. I guess it makes sense, yeah. Go up second with the surgeon. Oh, I see, okay. So rather than... Right, so it just makes it so Celadon you have to approach from the left side instead. Yeah, boy. I think you'd probably be very much Elite 4 quality. It's just I didn't get it this time around, so I've only got one more shot to get it, I think. But, like, it gets Quiver Dance. It's an amazing type, and I think it's got a lot of potential. So I would really like to have Cutify if I can. An airport? Good work. Oh yeah, I love a cup of the tree. Funny enough, a few of the Brits I've met online do not like tea. And someone I know in real life also does not like tea that much, but I love it. I'll always have a cuppa to go with stuff. Okay, there's definitely no... Wait, yeah, there's no shaking trees here, is there? Ready, Tom? Okay, I see. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, it's not as universal as you'd expect, I think, based off the stereotypes, but it is quite good. Okay, I would really like to get Ladybird here. Actually, hold on. Before I commit to this, is there anywhere I could get Yungoos? Potentially there. Is there any reason I would want to prioritize Slowpoke? Oh no, hold on, wait. Oh, if I don't do Island Scan runs, then... Ah, right, okay. Oh shit, I also didn't see that was there. Oh dear, I may have missed... Wait, Route 14 is... Okay, so Route 14... Oh fuck, my writing's all wrong. I didn't see that with a route, so I could guarantee those free, so I didn't actually need to burn Hano Beach that early, or Route 7. Okay, I'm gonna have to miss an encounter or two then. I think I've kind of screwed up some stuff. Whoops. Okay, well, with that in mind, I will delay this until later, because I can get Yungoos. Okay, Route 10, I got Spinnerack, Mally's Garden, I got Surskit, and Mally City, I got Church. Mally, not male. Used to think tea time was a legally required thing as a kid. I could see how a kid would get that impression, to be fair. 22 fights. Wait, why are you now in voice? Did you beat Terror Island, or are you still on it? I don't know if you got past the Hydreigon yet. I'm sorry, I'm so out of the loop with the Lucid streams. Mostly because I them quite late at night, but yeah. Okay. You beat Terror Island, okay, huge, so you passed Sydney then. That's great. Awesome stuff. Oh, go away. Oh, you're at the desert now, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm not quite sure how the routing goes in Lucid. Right, so you're on the Steven split, aren't you? Yeah, that makes sense. I have heard the gym fights in that split are quite difficult, but Steven himself isn't too bad. No idea if that's true or not, but... Three doubles, right, yeah. Yeah, there's doubles that kind of demon. Okay, where's the grunts there? Okay. Wait, what am I up against here? You know, I love how you like sing Lucid's praises almost every single time it comes up. You really don't want me to play Runabun, do you? At least that's the impression I get. Or maybe you just really want me to play Lucid. Or both, who knows. But yeah, I can see you're very interested in Lucid. I say this jokingly, but yeah. Play Runabun but Calculus? I know just the man for that prize, and it's not me. Wait, did I want to do Lucid? I didn't even realize. Oh, so yes, what the chicken said. It could be Neo, it could be, yeah. It has been a while since I've got that sort of vibe in this way. I can't deny, yeah, the endorphins I got from Redux were pretty good. I haven't quite felt that since. Like, Ancestral X never quite felt like that, I feel like. I don't know, it's a tough one. And I haven't really played anything else since that matches that sort of thing. I know you do, Gongi. As does Nightbot. Hey, boys, okay. Interesting. I must have just completely missed that arc then. I know Buy One's done Run and Burn and Radical Red, and then he's kind of just disappeared since. I know he exists, because I think he was at UAT with some of the others, but I guess he's just busy with things. I'm getting distracted again, sorry. Okay, we're at 10, so I've got two grunts back to back. We have, let's see, there is a Houndour and a Golbat. Okay, so if I want to do, if the Houndour is the first one, then I probably want to lead, maybe I lead something for the Houndour then, yeah. Is mine got it faster? Oh, it's not even making me count. Okay. Maybe it's just bosses. I will just have to eyeball that one then. Hey, bud. You're probably right, actually, yeah, that would make sense. Yes, it is true, it is in our command as well. Okay, fair enough, yeah, you're probably right. That does add up. Yeah, Lucid does have a lot of really good stuff, admittedly. In terms of quality of life and care of game and all that sort of stuff, it's really, really good. But I think it is also... I've heard people do call it a bit of a simulator sort of game as opposed to like feeling like a proper Pokemon game, which I think I would be fine with. But I can kind of see why as well. Because the fact that the evil team stuff just doesn't exist in the game is a little bit odd. And also like random trainers having legendaries and that sort of thing. I think I would still enjoy it. But I guess some of the normal Pokemon vibes may not be in the same place as normal. But I think I'd still like it, honestly. I just need to actually start it. Yeah, I just need to go, I think. Fine. Yes. Yeah, I guess the fact that you're kind of stuck with Togi is not ideal, but I suppose I would just save state anyway with a good IV starter because I am a fraud. That should be okay for me. But in general, yeah, I don't disagree. A dog patch? Is that? What does that mean? Gramble? What, you can get like a Gramble starter now? Is this whole thing about fake out now? Right, yeah, I see. I guess Nov's been playing Scout Randomizer, isn't he? I know Sweet said he was kind of interested as well. Really? Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. That's funny. Interesting. Yeah, that's not a Houndour, so Cerebi was in the wrong order, but never mind. That's fine. Right, okay, I see. Interesting. Secret Lucid patch. I'm glad Thunderwave has yet to miss, but I'm sure it's going to at a crucial moment. We'll do Boria. I guess we might do that today, actually. If we get past Pick Evolve, then it's straight after that, and it's not too difficult if I fight. Oh, it's a really special Gramble, is it? Okay. Wow, that's quite the special patch. Interesting. I would love that, to be fair. Like, start having special privileges sounds good. Sick. Okay. I guess it is a fairy type. Unless your name is Gongus. Okay. That should be the goal back down. Gary K, thank you for the raid. Very appreciated as always. Welcome to Sidon. How was Vemplat, EK? Did you get past the Cyrus fight you mentioned? W raid indeed. Thank you very much. They're powerful, I suppose. I mean, to be fair, we've not seen the Paldea starters very much yet, so sounds like a shout. Got past it, nice, good stuff, good stuff. How's everyone looking now? This should be the Houndour. Oh, did I misread this? Oh shit. Oh fuck, that's the Ultra Vision, that's why. Okay. My bad, Sophie's not wrong. Ugh, okay, now what do I do? I didn't bring a fighting type. This is Pursuit, Hyperfang, Assurance, and Crunch. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Alright, come on, Nuzpass. Very weird looking dog. Ouch. Yeah, Bertus, welcome in. You lost slacking? Oh, I'm sorry, that's annoying. Hopefully not a big issue. The slacking's not amazing, I don't think, but still, that's unfortunate. Glad to hear. Oh, everyone's fine? Okay, that sounds okay. Okay, how much damage does this do? Stop dropping my defense. Okay, I'm assuming I still don't have speed. Okay. That's fine. Okay. And yeah, the yeah is funny. Where is my bomb close? Okay. Okay, so I'm -1 defense right now, so Crunch at the moment does a max of 56. This is paralyzed to 25 speed, but I'm still slower. If Crunch crits, then yes, I do probably die. My low kick also doesn't do enough damage, and it will probably pursue me, so I have to switch. Oh, Turkish gets survival to encourage Vacuum. That sounds pretty solid, yeah. Okay, I don't think we should try to crit this time. Oh wait, shit, this is gonna level my mud break. Ah, frick, that's annoying, I will be able to use it for the trial. I mean, I suppose Vikavolt isn't weak to ground anyway, so maybe it's not a big deal. Best man use it from Malane now. And that's it. All because I misfed Cerebi. My horse. Right, I guess something went wrong with the strategy, EK. Okay. Well, it's fine. I'm sure there's worse ones to lose, so it should be all good. Alright, this is a big gap sesh. 1 second. Oh, before that, I need to put my horse in the PC because it's now over-leveled. Because for some stupid reason the cap is 29 when there's level 30 trainers. Yeah, for now, which is annoying because it'd be really good for this next fight, but oh well, what can you do? It's a lot of yap here. I know. It's not a good start to you over the horse. It doesn't trigger life point damage? Oh, I thought it did. Interesting. Okay, I didn't actually know that myself. Weird. Watches. Friend Ball, Dusk Ball, could be it. Yeah, yeah, the casual mode seems pretty cool, actually. I feel like a game like Lucid, I personally wouldn't find that fun without adding challenge stuff to it, but the fact that it is a casual mode at all is really cool. Okay, right. How do I do this? So Malane is Skarmory, right? And as I recall from last time, he also had like the crap ton of items. A bit annoying. Okay, so Skarm easily deals with that, that's not an issue. Magnemite does even. Especially if I find a way first. Okay, that would then bring in Dugtrio. I think last time I brought in Wingull against this, which I could probably do again, because it should go for Mud Bomb into this, or Sucker Punch, in which case I also take no damage. If I do Wingull, then I can do Z-Water, as long as I don't die to Sucker Punch, which it will use, because... Well, actually, what I could probably do is roll it out with Sucker Punch. With Growl, and then Z, and then I don't have to risk a crit that way. Because I think in Gen 6 and 7, it will just keep using Sucker Punch. There's no weird AI. It doesn't give you them at all, voice. Okay, interesting. We should do Lucy Casual one year, which is achievement sheet. Yeah, technically true. 6-7? Yeah, I prefer Linear myself. I get from an exploration perspective from a casual player, it probably is quite good, but for Nuzlocke player, I think way better to go for the Linear route. Ooh, I don't have an act, that is true. Then. There you go, Mar. Yeah, that should work. Z move is fine there. No. Oh, that said, I will take some damage. So, it shouldn't be too much damage. As long as Metal Claw doesn't crit, but yeah. But I do have to watch out for that, because this bloody thing has Pursue, but it should not see a kill on me, I think. If I had Agility, then this would be pretty good, actually, but I don't think I do. When does Wingull get Agility? 56. I can't do that here. I did Tree. It was me. I remember seeing that do that, actually. I think I was in the stream at the time. Okay, so it should go Zen Headbutt, I think, which means I can bring in... Primer? Okay. Yeah, I do like the way Blue Kaizo routes you in a certain way. Okay, so Megamite, Wingull, Grimer, Litten. And then, what can I use as a backup if the trio doesn't die for some reason? Maybe Finneon. So it's what's that again? Something to do with roots, isn't it? Where roots on that. Oh, I haven't done it in so long. That rings a bell, but not a very big bell. Stuff it, I'll bring horse. No, I can't bring horse, that's illegal. Footballer. Six, 7? I see. They knew it. Resident Challenge is true. I can't believe Resident Challenges is in so much trouble. Okay, I don't need that, so let's put the citrus on it. Let's see, this, I'm definitely playing a lot slower today, but I think it's worked out so far, but we still haven't really got to like the really hard stuff, because I think last time on attempt 1, I didn't really start breaking down until the Vicavolt totem. So we'll probably not have the woods just yet. Yeah, Kanto has its issue. Sure. But well, let's challenge you to set yourself Kongi right, and it looks like you're doing a pretty good job so far. But yes, you do have a lot to fix, for sure. Safeguard? I've got a TM for that, I think. You got floor. Ooh, Grandma gets knockoff. Cool. I learned Grandma's moveset is actually really good. Okay, I think I should be fine for the lane. Check time. Rotating Z. Oh, I should probably change Wingull to Keen Eye, actually. Just because it's not really doing anything for me at the moment. Hydration is. Yellow Legacy. I've never tried it, actually. It does look kind of cool, though. I agree in voice, honestly. That probably is my favorite Gen 1 experience right now. But yes, I've not tried Yellow Legacy or Righteous Red, so I couldn't say for certainty which one I prefer at this point. But BK was a great time. But yes, Pori's quality of life patch made it a lot more helpful than it probably would have been otherwise. Okay, this should be a pretty easy matchup for Michael Knight. The Blue Flame, oh they. GS is nature creature in that game. I don't know, does Zeus like Venusaur? I've got no idea. Yeah, I'm gonna weaken this slightly just to avoid potions. Although, to be fair, I probably could have just used Electro Ball there. Who's like Pikachu? Eh, that works. Everybody has a Pikachu. Big hugs. Okay, right, let's try Electro Ball here. Okay, cool. Crit may have mattered there, but that's fine. Sandshrew is a cutie, for sure. And honestly, Sandslash is pretty good in BK, actually. Okay, this should be Mud Bomb. Okay, and then I believe via Gen 7 AI, this should be Sucker Punch every time. So I need to grab it 5 times here. Oh fuck, okay, it's not. God damn it. Now what? Okay, well, I don't know what the AI is then. I swear I did this once in Eternal X and like it just kept using Sucker Punch the entire time and I thought the AI was the same in this game. Maybe it is still random now. Okay, well this is -1. Yeah, I still die to Sucker Punch if it goes off, but not Metal Claw, so I should probably just use Grab again. Okay. $150 frames. Bloody hell, that's a lot of frames. I don't think Metal Claw is high crit, is it? Yeah, it does seem to be weird after all. I thought Gen 6 cleans it up, but maybe not then. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to be careful here because of... Thing is, if I use a Wingull here and then I take a hit, I might get suited. But with that in mind, maybe I should go for something else. I mean, what is the pursuit range? 23. Okay. I've also lost track of what DP this is on, so I've got no idea. I think it's used Sucker Punch 3 times? Oh dear. Okay, maybe I just go Quick Water instead. Actually, wait, hold on. That's not gonna work, is it? Mud Bomb is a special move. Alright. Why indeed, Invoice? Why indeed? Okay, let's go. I think we should be fine. Although, wow, how am I? What are my options here with Finneon, actually? Because I did bring Finneon as a backup just in case this didn't go to plan. So I'm 29. Yeah, that does kill. Okay. I'll go Finneon. I'm scared of that damn pursuit that's coming out as the thing. Okay, I think this should be fine. This should do very little damage. Okay. I don't know what the Raydance does. It's probably like +1 speed or something. Actually, that's definitely one gap I have in Pokemon knowledge, is that I don't know what a lot of the status C moves do. Yep, Invoice indeed. Yeah, they've all got like things that match the elements and such. Okay, right, and then Grimer should do it. Unironically? Maybe. Bullet Punch, for fuck's sake, you're supposed to use Zen Headbutt. Is this just random AI? Is that what the problem is? Okay, I think this is just random AI. That would explain why it's been so weird. Yes, Desperation AI and my Sun and Moon. How could they? You might be right, Invoice. Yeah, this is just picking moves at random at this point. Weird. Grimer is popping off? Nice, okay. Okay, right, how do I do this? Totem without, like, getting murdered this time. Indeed, Invoice, indeed. Oh god, that knockoff thing is so annoying. Oh, you actually did lose the beat, Kongi, I see. Oh dear. Does one of them only give you one of each type boosting item? Yeah, I know Vile still talks about the Mystic Water. Yes, okay. Oh god, that must be a pain to lose in. Okay, so I'll be right back, chat. Actually, do I need to add at the moment? 21 minutes. I'll run ads now, actually, because I'm going to need the toilet anyways. Back in a few. Okay, back. Hello. Is it invoice? So everything's like a lot more expensive than it should be. Ugh. I'm sorry, that's quite annoying. I don't know what PLN stands for, but I'm assuming it's whatever the Polish currency is, but I don't know what that is. Okay, what are my options here for Vicavolt then? I probably can't one-shot this. Especially if it's +1 Omni boost, but let's see. What are these IVs? Good. The Polish Nopas. I'm not even going to try pronouncing that. I got no idea. But I see, I see. Interesting. I'll have to get you to do it for me in voice next time I'm in your stream. Okay, what's the strongest rock type attack I could land on this thing? I could do Continental Crush, that's 70%. And because I got Sturdy, I would never die in one hit, so that there is that option. That would be a good start, I think. Rock Crow, maybe. Shlotti. One of that, maybe. Shlotti? I have to admit, I don't know a single word in Polish. Okay, so the Okaberry means fire won't do very good. Like, I have plenty of Sturdy ones here, so I guess it's just a case of what do I do? Let me check. So I've got... Probopass will not do enough damage, I don't think. That's 65, which isn't terrible, but... that's about the same, to be honest. And then I've got Bonzi. But Bonzi doesn't have a good move to use. So that's only 60, I think. Unless it happens to get Rock Slide at 29 or something. 53, okay. But no, that's not an option. Am I calling what now? Oh dear. Did I say something I shouldn't have? I'm not sure. I don't know, I feel like my best bet might be to just drop Continental Crush on it and then hope for the best, but I can only do that on the first turn, so let's see. Damn, this Vikavolt is slow as hell. Okay. Oh, it's 27 speed pre-speed. Okay. I agree, Squirk, I agree. You are speaking facts. Hope you're doing good. Thank you, appreciate it. I mean, that probably works, but yeah. Just, I don't know, what do I do afterwards is the thing. Like, I could probably finish this pretty quickly if I did maybe Roggenroller switch into a sack and then maybe bring in Nose Pass or something and Power Gem the remaining HP. Because I'm assuming, like, Nose Pass could withstand one turn of both Vikavolt and Charger Bug, but there is a risk that I might just miss, because I think they use Mud Slap a lot. And they both have Mud Slap. They're exactly the same. Okay, so. Except for the nature. But yeah, I don't think I can one-shot this one, so I'm going to have to do something like that, probably. Okay. What would it even use against me? So it would be Spark, for sure. How much damage can I do with Dig? Is that risky? I would hate to lose Diglett to something this easy, but... Actually, what if I did the other way around? So if I did the... Neither is that, actually, so no, forget that idea. I don't know, do I just sack something here? Is that the best idea? Like, I do need to sack in this game, so I shouldn't be trying to save everything, but... If I had DBO Light, I could probably just switch in as well, but... I do worry about that. Well, I'll be 30, actually, when it... if I mean, to be fair, I might be able to do that. What I could probably do then is maybe Roggenroll to start, go Nose Pass, bring a sack if I need to. And then I can probably bring like a third rock type or something, maybe Bonsley. What's the... So it's Grubbin and Chargerberg I gotta deal with, I think. Right, which means I'll probably need to bring a backup for them too, because I don't keep my full HP going in, and I want to have Sturdy up. Okay, so with that in mind, so I want to lead Rock'n'Roller. Maybe I should bring in Litten, actually. Okay, so Rock'n'Roller. Then Bonsley and Nosepass, for sure. I could maybe bring in Salander. What do the other Pokemon coming in have? So this is how... No. Okulani Observatory, that's the one. Okay, so it's a Grubbin, a Charger Bug, and a Charger Bug. The Charger Bug's against a Rock'n'Roller, assuming they have Smart AI, which they probably don't, actually. That's a bit annoying, actually. But I'm assuming that I'm probably slower, so... So if they are the level 27, how fast is my Rock'n'Roller? Okay, so that's 30 speed. My Rock'n'Roller is 15 pace speed, okay. Yeah, I don't think any of my rock types are outspeeding this. That's not gonna work. Okay, I have to switch into them then. I think that's my only choice. But I'm kind of just yapping here about the strategy, but we'll start soon. The second one does have some pretty strong moves. Okay, so Grubbin, Charger Bug, Charger Bug. Yeah, and I probably want to bring a sack just in case I do have to get rid of something. So what would be... Bug Electric is always such an annoying type combination, I swear. I mean, Litten and Salander are probably okay to take these on, I think, but it's a bit scary. They do also have charge. I think this is probably my best bet. Hey guys, welcome in. Are we doing good? No. I don't need rock. Ooh, toxic. Okay, that's cool. I'll get rid of... yeah, Sweet Sensei. Cool, finally a toxic mon. That's nice. Okay, and then I want the Rockim Z. Furium Z on the 2 fire types. Then I want EVO Light on Nosepass. Which is probably somewhere on the box, I guess. And then I don't really know what to give Bonsley, probably just Citrus, something. Okay, so I'll do that, then I gotta edge my Mons, and then I think we should be good to go. I can see myself needing a little bit of luck here, but hopefully not too much. Okay, and I got Rock Slides, so that should be fine. Okay, and then a Magic Carpet's Edge in case I do need to sack something. Okay. I think I'm definitely enjoying this caps before the trial method a lot more than the previous thing we did. That's pretty cool. Oh, I need to change Nosepass's ability as well. Okay. I suppose I'll edge Magikarp. I don't really need to, but yeah. Okay. So, ability capture, nose pass, and then we should be good. Thank you for your patience, chat. What time is it now? Okay. Okay, I think what I might do then is, if I'm successful in this fight, I might do that, I might do the Guzman fight and then probably end it there, I think, for today. That'll probably take us up to about 7:30-ish my time, and then I can probably just fade into Zeph. And, job's a good one, as some people would say. Okay, so I also want to put the experience share on, and then that should be everything. Okay, and hopefully I can do this a bit better than last time. I haven't got a specific plan for the ally charger bugs, but I'm assuming without the Vikavolt on the field, they shouldn't be that bad. Right. Indeed, Pinky, indeed. Mini Moon. We are so mini today. Okay. Thanks, Neo. I might need it, so I do appreciate the good luck. Okay, I'll make sure I get the quiz correct for a start, though. I do not want to fight more fights than I have to. Alright. Okay. Okay, so I'm not going to keep in Rockamola here because it's probably slower than the Scrubbin. I don't have a way to check for sure, but I'm going to use Salandit, I think. So this is Vice Grip, Bite, String Shot, and Bug Bite. Yeah, okay, I don't really think it matters. For sure, Pinky for sure. Okay, I think that's fine, because I'm probably still faster, so that's probably actually best case scenario. Okay, and then this is probably complete overkill, but just to be sure. Oh shit, no, it's actually faster than me now. Okay. Ouch. Nice, okay. I think so, Pinky, yeah. Vikavolt's really good compared to Mistelden. Orbeetle has a pretty high stat total, but it doesn't feel as powerful as Vikavolt does. Ooh, Stealth Rock, okay, that's nice. That could be peak. Oh, I'm talking like a Gen Z now. What's happened to me? Drama. I don't have the Drama emote, I could do with that one. Okay. Yeah, huge flail. Okay. Unfortunately, I think Z Flail just uses Breakneck Blitz normally, so don't think we're gonna get any use out of that one. Okay, what is this then? This could be Charge, Vice Grip, Bug Bite, or Spark. I'm a little scared, but I think this is probably still the best solution. Please don't kill me. Okay, I think that's fine. Oh, guys are very watch party. Nice, quick. Okay, this probably still kills, but we'll try. Hi, Star Master. You do seem to be a pretty big fan of Salander, Pinky. Which is good. I mean, the fact it's a toxic user might be pretty good, actually. Oh, shit, didn't kill. Okay, just charging again. Thank you, Charger Bug. Yeah, that +1 special defense was enough, I guess. Where is Justice? Soon, I'm sure. I think it was just the +1 charge. I wasn't going to Llama. I don't know. Maybe I could. I was going to raid into Zeph probably at like when that's on. I don't know, actually. I probably can't keep good reactions, so yeah, I probably won't do a live reaction. I didn't think about that till just now, but I probably won't head off soonish. Okay, this one is Charge, Mud Slap, Acrobatics, or Spark. There's nothing. Okay, let's try Litten for this one. Okay, please hold. I beg. Please hold. Ow, that hurt a lot. Okay, I'm pretty sure we do kill. I can't check this in the calc. Because they don't seem to be in the calc, but yeah. I'm gonna be right pissed if this kills my Litten, but it should be fine. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't get healed before the totem, so that's not ideal. I feel like the other ones just kind of, they seem a bit slow in general, actually. And I think it scales. Okay. Totem Vigavolt. So last time this completely wrecked us. And it's a +1 Omni boost as well for fun. Okay, so I'm going to drop a huge rock on it. If that crits, we actually just win, but it's probably not going to. But it should do about 70% or so. And we have Sturdy, so we can, as long as we don't get paralyzed here. Please don't do it. Oh, fuck. There's the Justice, Gongi. That's what you asked for. Shoot. Fuck this thing, I swear. It's so lucky. Okay, I'm just going to have to try and go for it. Come on, please hold. Breakthrough? Okay, good. Last time this Vigavolt like crit me 2 in 1 as well. Alright. Come on, Guacamole. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, what is my option here? Do I go into Probo Pass, Nose Pass immediately, or do I just... Yeah, I should probably just sack Carp here. Yeah, okay. I think you're right, Gongi. I probably should just do that. We'll get more sacks later, so... Yeah, the entire reason I bought this was to sack it, so... Bye-bye, Carp. Not quite Llama now, the Mimikyu Totem is, which is a little bit further ahead. But we're pretty close. Okay, don't do it again. Fuck off! Oh, okay, I would have been paralyzed anyways. Alright, there we go. Okay, goodbye, Pickleball. I just gotta deal with this thing. PK? Soon, tomorrow. Okay, now I should be able to just take this on with the remaining rock types I've got. What does this even have, actually? Let me check. So this is, I don't know, actually, I'm not sure which one of the two it is. Okay, either way, I don't think it has anything that can really hurt me, so I should be fine. Okay. Okay, I think we should be good. Nice. Okay, that was a lot cleaner than last time. Thank you for your sacrifice, Magikarp. There we go. That brings our cap to 33, I believe. And I can also add another crystal onto the layout. Big nose pass. Okay, well this seems to be the most solid one we've had so far, but we still need to get past Mimikyu, which is the main thing. But I've got 2 deaths instead of 10, or whatever it was we had last time, so that's a lot better at least. Okay. Big pass. Really, Pinky? Oh, they might, well, I don't know. I think, has Special Folk been in my chat? I feel like there may have been once. Rare sighting now. Okay, that also means I can use my horse again, which is nice. Nice pass. Indeed, indeed. It is a very nice pass. Oh, what's Yellow doing right now? Is he's on Emerald, right? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Okay, I need to put Carp in a PC. Ooh, look at those lips. Okay, put Carp in PC, and we should be good. I'm sure I'll get stuff later I can sack as well, so should be fine. Like, I think Flashing, for instance, is not a particularly important mon, so that would be a good start. Okay. I've really got no idea what the Elite Four for this is going to look like. I mean, I'll worry about that when we get there, but still. Okay. Okay, Guzma. So I think last time for Guzma, I kind of just used Magnemite and some other stuff with it. I can probably do the same thing this time. So my Magnemite does not... actually, does it add speed? It does at 33. Don't know if I want to do that or not, though. I could just one-shot it, pretty much. But since I got sturdy anyway, I guess I don't need to. Yeah. Oh, let me see. So if I did... Because I just got Electrium Z, didn't I? So if I do... Okay, so I could do level 30. Academite, Electric D, Go Life Support. 30 means 5. D, Electrical Chaos. I think. Okay. Sorry, I can't talk. I'm not gonna watch it on stream, yes. I'm gonna probably end pretty soon. I'll probably be in some chat watching it, but I'm not gonna live stream it. I would recommend Squirk or probably Zephyr, who's gonna be on as well. Okay. Right. Oh, you got sold the emote invoice, nice. Looks good. Okay, so on Magnemite, I would assume likely Sucker Punch. What can I take out Outrageous with then? I mean, Picky Peck does pretty well here, but not quite. That's a really big bit, by the way. I mean, I don't know. The other option I could do is that if I just take out. I mean, do I need Magnemite for this? Nah. Yeah, I am looking forward to seeing what's in the Kaiser Direct and such. I'm probably just not going to live react to it. I gotta get food and stuff soon. Are there many fights between now and Mimikyu? I don't think so. I probably can just go 33 on Magnemite if I want. In which case, one Electro Ball will actually send it out anyways. Oh, but I'm going to have to take first impression, so... I guess that alone doesn't really mean anything. How much damage does Pick a Peck do? 45. Okay. Okay, so if I did Magnemite Wise Glasses... oh, hang on, what am I saying? I don't have Lion in Z, do I? But I'm about to use Fire one. Okay. Okay. Magnemite always survives. Okay, so that would be an Aridos. Aridos on Magnemite should go for either Shadow Sneak or Sucker Punch, I believe. I'm still amazed I got speed actually, but I guess it does make sense. Okay, so I can bring in Picky Peck for 3 of that, or Litten maybe? The Picky Peck on that does 61.5. What if I go to 53? Not bad, but not amazing. Oh, but Sucker Punch could just kill me actually. So maybe that's not optimal. Do I just bring out a Rock type instead? Nah. Okay. I might be overcomplicating this a little bit, but Sucker Punch is such a pain. Without knowing like how it uses it now, I need to watch out for it. If I EV or lighted, would that work? I would never die at least, but... how does that take actually? Not particularly well. Yeah, so if it Shadow Sneaked on the Switch, then I would be at risk of dying. Right, maybe I should just do that instead. Okay. Go. I could try and Screech actually, that might work. Maybe. Okay, and then when that comes in, I should be able to kill it with to get effect against. Okay, I think I should be fine with this fight. Hi chat, I will, well, I accidentally said anything, but I am paying attention again now. Okay, so I want these two. Probably a few rocks again. Okay. I use this team. Okay, so I should go up to 40 speed. Flash cannon is huge. Okay, and then I can bring up Picky Pack to 33 as well. Well, let's see. It might. I don't have room for it. Oh, Feather Dances. Yeah, it's just better growl, isn't it? Oh, shoot, I was gonna actually. Do I need pluck? Oh, that's Kai as well, okay. Yeah, I think there's plenty of people doing the Kaiser Directs, so... Lots of options. Okay. Okay, then I want Ula'ula on this. Which I guess Nose Pass has right now. That's dirty. Oh, right, the Estus has skill link. Maybe I should have kept Bullet Seed. I just can't. Do I? Am I actually gonna use Pluck? Probably not, right? I wanted to use Protect. Unless I can find something else to deal with that with. But I don't think Crobat does enough. Do that even. Because this uses First Impression on, and what else is this weak to? Electric, Rock. Flying. Oh, forget. I'm probably gonna use a grass type if I want a grass type, so should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the death counter. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, this random Sphere. Which like hasn't really been a big issue, but indeed. Right, I haven't actually used the Z move yet, I forgot. Which I guess begs the question, what do I do? I'll just go to the original plan, I think. Yeah. And I've got EPO lights on Piggyback, right? Okay, we'll do this and then we'll end stream. I think it's been a good stream, but I think it's pretty clear. I probably should end now anyways. Almost 5 hours, which I guess for my standards is pretty long. Yeah, outside of like really long weekend streams or whatever. I did invoice, yeah, that was funny electric power we just did on the Vicavolt stuff. Yeah, it's kind of weird, because the Z Crystals and like the Grand Trials, like what are effectively gym leaders in this game, don't actually align. So I'm kind of like keeping track of two things at once practically, it's quite weird. Well, I say two things at once, I haven't actually got the Grand Trials anyway on screen. I probably could add them on the bottom bar, but no. Okay, cool. Big Guzma. Oh wait, I just realized something, that's fine. True. Ori might want to see this. Okay, so at level 33, I outspeed Golisopod. It does have First Impression, which it might use, but I have Sturdy, so either way I never die. I'm just going to straight up Z-move this, which should one-shot it. Okay, I'm guessing they went for Sword Stance. Look at that eye, that's funny. Okay. Alright, let's go support then. Crit didn't matter. That brings out Aridos. This should be either Shadow Sneak or Sucker Punch, both of which Picky Pack is won't take any damage from in this turn. Yeah, there goes Sucker. Next, because I think it might go Sucker, I'm gonna go Screech. Oh, I just realized something. I didn't actually need to use Protect either. Is it cheating if I change my moves back if I don't use that slot? I just realized I kind of screwed up something here. This should never kill us because we have Eviolite. Okay, yeah. I might fix that then. I was like doing 2 different strategies at once, and so I ended up adding Protect when I didn't need to, because I was originally going to force Skull Support out and then take it out Picky Peck, but then I didn't go with that method. Okay, fair enough, yeah. I got myself a bit mixed up. Okay, Insignium Z, we are not going to use that. But that's fine. Okay, I guess I'll correct that afterwards then. Nice space here, welcome in. That's true, yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, I didn't discover that until way after. I just got confused in a moment just now, that's all. Ultimately, I still don't know if I want Pluck or Bullet Seed. So I used Rock and Roller to do a Continental Crush on it immediately to do about 70%. Then I sacked a Magikarp. Then I sent in Nose Pass and knocked out Vigavolt with Power Gem, which did the rest of it, and then I was able to just kind of 1v1 the Charger Bug that was left. But I did get paralyzed like twice, so it wasn't riskless by any means. I got kind of lucky it was successful. For sure, yeah. I know, I wish Litter could use it as well. Can you imagine? It would be nice, but oh, what can you do? Yeah, indeed, yeah. It was a bit of a double-edged sword on that one. Okay, cool. Right, I'm going to leave it there then. But thank you all for the stream today. It's been a lot of fun. And I'm glad, at least for a period, it did seem like there was quite a bit of interest, which is nice. We're on a good run, so I probably will stream again pretty soon. Not sure when. I guess we'll see. But yeah. And I'll do all the housekeeping and stuff while I'm off stream as well. Okay, so Zeph is starting his Zubathon, which is he's doing 5 days in a row of streams of Calculus gameplay, which is going to be Platinum Kaizo if it comes out, and which is going to be Run and Bun if it does not come out. So I guess we'll see what the Direct shares and all that sort of stuff, and we'll see how that goes. But otherwise, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you Percat, Neo, Invoice, Spacio, anyone else who's still here. And yeah, I will see you all soon. Gangi, thank you very much. Bye bye. I do. Yes, if you want things, join the Discord. Yes. Okay. See you all later. Bye bye.